guys, fuck your stream. 0 out of 10, no bang.
Out of the small group of people that decided to watch it, one of us was like, no, we're good. That's weird.
It was Dave's mom.
It's like, no.
It was the night she called and he was like, Mom, please.
It's like, I saw you on there.
Son of a bitch.
You should pay.
Tell me not to call on D&D.
Blow it up.
She would never.
Right out there, sorry, just one thing isn't connected. Facebook doesn't think we're trying to do this.
Freaking Facebook.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. Facebook be like that.
I'm not too stressed about it.
Yeah.
Facebook streaming or Facebook gaming just doesn't want to stream it.
Go
so I'm
figure.
like, all right. It's just like, no source detected. It's like, connect an outside source so that you can stream. I'm like, you mean like the outside source that's already connected?
That one outside source that does do the outside source thing?
That thing
Source
that
from the outside?
do that thing?
The one that every
I go to the outside source and it says it's streaming to Facebook Gaming, and I go to Facebook Gaming. It's like, we're not receiving a source, and I'm like,
No, you're just ignoring it.
Makes perfect sense. Cool, thanks.
I even re-added the backslash because only Facebook Gaming has a backslash at the end that disappears at the end every time.
Yep.
Saves it. I have to go back in and just make sure the backslash is there. Copy pasted it, did it all. Nothing. It's fine.
Cool.
I don't mind.
That's chill.
What I do mind though is that I don't have my laptop. Oh. Dumbass. I forgot what I actually need to play the game. You know, important stuff.
Tunes got quiet.
Very quiet.
Just slightly important. I have all my notes and combat trackers and all that stuff. I don't really need it. I have it all written down here because there's a good chance that my combat tracker will have reset. You want to make bets on that? If the combat tracker reset? Because every time you finish a
Probably
combat, every time you murder everything except for yourselves, or like I'll have one mob and you'll like literally it'll have like 5 hit points left, and somebody will kill it. I'm like, oh cool, and I'll just close the encounter. That encounter will be forever saved with all those
But
details.
in the middle of something.
But the ones that we're in the middle of,
Won't ever see.
it's like, would you like to run this? Or if I make stuff like, oh, random encounter like X, like when we were in the zombie island, I had a bunch of things where it's like, oh, you'll come across these different random encounters. Clear one, gotta go do it, and it's like, it doesn't give me the option to run. It's like, do you want to, continue? I'm like, no, I just want to run it from the start. Are you sure you don't want to just continue? I'm like, everything's dead.
So I'd like to just do it again.
You want to do it again. Continue. But, now they're all set. Welcome to episode 53 of D&D on a Whim. Not on Facebook today, but still up live on Rumble and Twitch and YouTube and Twitter. And I'll figure out what's going on with Facebook. Probably have to just delete the whole thing and restart it. But, how was everybody's week?
Oh, work is freaking terrible. But awesome to be here.
Oh, I feel ya.
Yeah, I saw that post you put up. Was it last week or something? You said like nobody showed up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was, we had like 34 call-offs just on the outbound side of our warehouse, and we don't have a logistics manager, and one of my coworkers had to stay home because her kids had a school day, and then the other one stayed home because she was sick. And one of our supervisors was home. I don't know why he was, but he was. So it was just like, cool, I'm the person who showed up to work today. Fun.
There's a run encounter, not a resume encounter.
Excellent.
But that's why I also made a copy of this, in which I copied it and I got rid of all the shit that was already dead, and I made it a little bit more easy, and then I took all my notes here. Like, I've got Golrek at a 27. I've got Quiz at a 26. Do you know you guys don't have a lot of hit points?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
That quiz at what?
Hila doesn't have any.
Is that hit points?
No,
That's
26 initiative. You're at
Okay.
51 hit points.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Hila doesn't have any hit points.
A lot of people have about as many hit points as you.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
It's fine.
Everything is fine. Nothing is on fire. We're all doing great. My maximum hit points are almost down to my bloodied value, so that's also fantastic.
There's 3 in that hallway.
There are the 2 that you're
Okay,
fighting,
it's 2.
and then there's 2 over there.
4 in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Still 4 in the hallway, and then
5
three
outside?
3 out here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's some in the doorway there.
Cramped in the hallway here, but you know.
But I'm gonna bring up Rumble for the live chat, especially since Facebook isn't working, doing its thing. Get this going. Oh, go live. Go live. Okay, just go back, exit out. Join in the live. There we go. I can have the live chat up, so I can see what you guys are talking about. Oh, there's a couple of you guys watching. Hi. Thank you. Sorry, we're just getting ready to move in. So be sure to review your character sheets where you're at, where you're feeling, as I just retype in a few things. I just have to change everybody's hit points back because everybody's all fucked up, has to get fixed. Sun
You're right.
is on
It has to get fixed.
They have to get
Yes.
fixed. Fix them.
1000%.
I mean, they have to get fixed as in to the level fucked up.
Oh, right.
As opposed
Right,
to
right.
being all
That
at full
too.
health again.
Right,
Oh,
that
I
too.
mean, we could do that.
But also, we have to get fixed, guys.
Yeah.
We have
We
to.
Eli, you're on a 23. Nolan, you are all the way down on a 13. So that's that. My gunslingers are at 24, 19, 18.
17, 16, 15.
Not quite. 15. And then my visitors are both on 14. They rolled separately, and they ended up having them on And it was 5 of them, and they literally ended up being on 15, 14, 14, 13, 13.
Yeah.
I was like, I literally made them 5 separate things so they could be separate, but you know, you do what you want.
D&D has a mind of its own. The dice have a way.
It's one of those things that it makes sense that they would be moving together. I separated them to make it easier, but the dice are like, nope.
No, they're all going together. Great.
And then I have
They're not like for real. They're all
12,
going together.
11, 10, 10, and 18. That's it.
As we like to talk about our party, we're all going together.
He's on 13. And my house captain is on 8.
We need to grab the actual house captain.
Oh,
Trying to
get
get
it.
recruited to be a
Wanna go grab them?
long-term
You can grab
sub
all of them if you
for
want.
this man
Here,
as a drama teacher.
Here. Just load them all in there and I'll bring them over. Yeah, because I would love to actually have him out there instead of that guy.
Did Mr. Rice move on?
Oh, you mean Mr. Reed? Mr. Reed?
Now,
He was a
one
choir
second
teacher.
just to finish
They
it.
actually have a drama teacher spot,
Yes, 30.
and I guess their teacher is done on the 27th. Don't know why. They're actively looking for one. I'm like, well, Ace is falling apart, and they don't seem to want to give me a raise for the extra work that I've been doing for the year that I've been in this position. So,
Something like that.
yeah, it's time to find a different job. Not to mention it's been a cluster too. We just had a big old meeting.
If we survive this, this is your next task.
We'll get you a little buddy.
Those are creatures you can get out here.
Oh, wow.
We can
Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get you one.
Yeah.
There's
Hila can make it happen.
a little
She's
less
got
daunting.
connections.
We'll make him the actual house captain. Now we have the actual house captain me.
That's fucking sick.
And then, oh yeah, that guy has a lot of hit points. That's easy math. And then she, okay, good. Yeah, see there? They're not doing great. That one's bloodied. This one is not quite. What is that? That is math, so that'd be. Ah, I missed it by one. I can get one more point of damage. And this guy. Oh yeah, he's down, almost bloodied. Norm, yeah, you got so many fucking hit points. No, I know what I'm talking about. We're crying about stuff. It's more hit points than you started with at level 1, I think. Maybe. I think you had 11 when you started.
No, because it's your con score, isn't it?
No. It's you just get your full dice and then
And your con mod.
modifier.
Oh.
And Norn never really had much of it. I mean, it wasn't bad con, but it wasn't the best until later in life. Sorry. My 12 is there. So that guy's good. So he has that. And all the they're all the same because they all got blasted by the PP fire. I'm like, why do they all have 40 points of damage? Oh yeah, because you just fucking cold the shit out of all of them.
Yes, I did.
And I'm okay with that.
Didn't seem to really do much, but you know.
Almost bloodied all, literally everything that was walking in that door. And it, as you can see by all the statues, like
That's
it
what I was gonna say. It's like
something.
a lot of them are frozen
Oh, that's
too.
right. All the little ones are frozen. That's true.
It's like all those ones are
Like
frosty.
intellect hour that can just go, oh, by the way, you're crippled and you're out of this fight until greater restoration is cast on you.
Right.
Luckily, you
You're
saw
sketchy.
that cleric that I gave you.
Yeah. Yeah. We have a really great cleric, guys. Happy to have him.
Oh, this guy's having a bad day. He's not on fire though, right? No, because that's all cleared up already. Anybody who would have been on fire, I just took the damage off of them already. I hope you don't mind. No, it didn't actually kill them at that point, but it could slightly cause
fine.
them to die like half a round faster. But I don't think it really will.
That's fine. It's just easier to track that way for sure.
Because it was just tricky. The way I had to do it was I would take the damage off of them and then I'd give them temporary hit points for that amount. Then whenever they took damage, I would have to do it separately and then put the temp back. And then at the end of their turn, take the temporary hit points off and they took it. It was like the best way to kind of go about it. But anyways, we are at the top of initiative with Golrak. To give you guys a review real fast.
What is
Golrak is standing here. Golrak is looks
Out
like
of view
hammered
of the
fucking
casters,
shit.
mind you.
He is out of view of the casters, yes.
Fucker.
He is fighting the drow who has the fancy vest, the little pleated shoulders that have the little tassel frills on it, and all the badges on his chest. And he came in like by himself from this side when everybody else was supposed to be funneled that way. So he literally was the flank. Seems to be kind of a badass, almost bloodied. You've got this chick in front of you who's just giving you the business. She's got the Death Lance, which reduces your maximum hit points, which sucks. I'm trying to avoid that. You got two gunslingers behind you firing at you guys. Quiz is very well hidden in the space of allies, plus there's bodies and stuff like that. Your hand is right there, so you can always move it and give yourself that bonus action advantage. In the center here, Elo's on the ground. Grandpa's right next to her. Norin is standing here. He's got his tentacle here. Just dropped some guys. You've got one house captain here. You've got one of the Death Lance bitches left right there. And then you've got a gunslinger
without
who
a gun.
does not have a gun. So he's just fighting.
And a bunch of assholes.
You have gunslinger, 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 gunslinger over here as well. Right. Oh, and then one gunslinger there, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I need. Yeah. Perfect. And that's everybody that's in combat right at the moment.
do you happen to remember what my reckless plus minus is right now?
I don't right offhand, but I want to say you're at a 4.
I think so too.
Because I want to say you missed, but you've had 2 rounds of
Yeah.
attacking recklessly since you last
Because
missed.
I've notes they're just not well labeled, and that seems right because I have a -3 plus 6 over here, and that seems to be the most recent of that.
Yeah, that's probably right. You were keeping track of that real good.
Yeah. So we're gonna put you on a 4. I did have it marked over here, and then when we got here and started playing today, I just moved my dice, not remembering why I had a dice sitting on a D20 sitting on a 4. Now I remember.
Yep.
But yeah, it was definitely a 4. So Golrak, you are up.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bonus action, and I'm going to change the rage that I'm raging with.
Okay.
I'm going to go with King Othage, and that's the extra D6, and then
Are you doing radiant or necrotic?
it being in this case, I think radiant would probably be the best bet, right? I think so.
Giant space hamster. That is awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We can
So
get
we're
you a
gonna
space
go.
hamster.
I think I'm going to go with radiant.
Quiz needs space hamster.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
All right. That's a bonus.
And then the chick in front of you is not yet bloodied, but she's kind of close. The guy in front of you is not yet bloodied, but he's also kind of close. So
Could also
Yeah.
just fucking cut their heads off. Would be really cool.
you could, if you want to, just throw 2 nat 20s right now and just cut both their heads off. I won't mind.
Let's go. We're going to swing
Also,
at.
if you don't, I just murder you all. I don't
We're
mind.
going to
either.
swing at
Mind you.
the bad guy first.
Okay.
Man. 13 and 15, so not a crit.
That looks like a 20.
Oh shit!
No, we can't do that because
Four.
Dave could absolutely do that back to us. Let's not play that
No,
game. Let's not play the Doug and be like,
Yeah,
oh, I got a nat 20.
It's funny. I can just give him Elven extra advantage,
Right.
or Elven extra accuracy.
So that's
Yeah, I rolled a 20.
Uh-huh.
I rolled 2 of them.
20. So it's 27 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, just barely. So that 4 is now a 5. Oh, was that both your attack? Wait, were you?
That was just the one.
Okay, so then that puts you at -5 plus 10 for your next one. But for that one, for this one you were just doing the extra 8 damage for that first attack. Right, because you're at a 4. You hit once, it's going to go to -1. So.
I'm just doing my plus maths to the bonus to the end of the roll.
Oh, to the end roll. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Plus maths.
Plus maths.
Plus maths are good.
Big plus maths.
It's a lot of dice.
17, 19, 22, plus 23, so 43.
43 damage.
Yeah.
He is now bloodied.
Alright. Second hit. Give me that sweet 20. Not.
That's was -5. Now it's a -6, but yeah, -5 plus 10.
-5.
So 2 more to your pluses. Yeah, I know that's a tricky one to work with. Some of the other ones are a little bit easier, like the Warrior's Charge. You can basically just take bonuses off, like from your attack, and add it to your damage, but it's just set. That's because warriors are more calculated. They're like, okay, I'm gonna reduce my attack bonus by 5 and give my plus 10, or I'm gonna reduce it by 7 and give myself 14, because that seems to be like kind of where I'm at. With the barbarian, it's just kind of like the idea. Just as you go reckless, it's just more and more, and you just like get more and more reckless, and just start putting just more and more of that strength into the attacks and just landing them, but just getting a little bit off.
And that hit is 23.
Yeah. Okay. This guy's not wearing anything fancy.
Literally, he's wearing like clothes.
He is actually wearing fancy clothes. That's clothes.
Well, yeah, I mean, but as far as like armor goes, AC 15. Not too hard to hit.
66.
66. Nice. He is critical.
Ah, motherfucker!
I figure he's still up.
Quiz. You've got 2 drow behind you that aren't looking the worst, but aren't looking the best. One of them is bloodied. And then you've got this guy who looks like he's getting ready to tear into Gorak, who's also doing that little psychic blast to you.
Okay. Can't die right now.
So yeah,
So Golrak is just kind of looking crazy.
It's kind of like, nothing's eating your brain. I'm gonna let you deal with these 2 motherfuckers, because I'll fuck with the gunslinger guys. The gunslinger that's bloody, obviously looks bloody,
Yeah.
Pick him
that
with
would be
the mage hand.
his one. Bonus action mage hand, so he's kind of distracted. Invisible mage hand. He's kind of scanning, looking for your mage hand just goes over, just clicks.
Slap him in the face.
Oh yeah, just goes slaps him in the face. Like, the fuck was that?
They was gonna go with the gun.
He looks out,
just like,
and
no,
he's just
right in the
looking
face.
out the door, like, what was that? Like, assuming something out there is going on, and seeing tentacles and weird shit happening out there, and just wondering if he's like, did that thing hit me from over there? Meanwhile,
How the fuck? Wow.
Well, here's your kidney.
Has this little dagger. That's a 26.
EC 26 is definitely a hit. Got one.
31. That's it.
31. That is enough. Falls back behind the door.
And
Flat. That's one. Baby.
uses his move as his eye.
And I kind of had a visual idea for the moon. If you wanted to talk about that
Yep.
later anytime.
Yeah, whatever, just explain it
Whenever.
whenever you do it.
Skolrak just has some kind of item that he's had with him that just kind of activates in some kind of way.
Yeah. That's all
Whether
it is.
it's like a little tincture he's just carried with him the whole time, or like some dull, dusty rock he's had on his belt and it just like fucking starts glowing or doing some shit all of a sudden that blinds everybody out.
35 high.
35 up. Okay. Not. He's kind of looking as well, like, what the fuck just did that? These other two guys are pretty concerned with Golrak at the moment.
Like how is this dwarf doing all that? He's fucking just standing there and everybody else died and everybody else died. Still no idea the quiz is there.
I have a drow gunslinger who does not have a gun.
But there's an imp in front of him.
There's an imp, so he's going to try to attack you. He really likes the idea of also attacking you, but he's going to try to get the imp because, yeah, it just seems more sense. It makes more sense. So he's going to make 2 short sword attacks against the imp. Ow, that was my knuckle.
Just
AC 14
that knuckle.
14 is a miss.
and a 22.
22 is definitely
Yes.
Well, 22. It's like,
it. Never misses me. So good job.
It's
4.
It's the narrow armor class. That's above the armor class, so just he missed
yeah.
this. So
7
too small.
points
You missed
of piercing damage. It is not magical.
7 points of piercing damage, not magical. Is it not silver as well?
It's not silver either. No.
Okay.
They don't just have silver weapons or magic weapons.
I'm
These are
glad to know.
gunslingers. They have poisonous pistols.
He doesn't.
That's
Look
broken.
up.
That,
But his
that even feels like
Pistol
a
is
lot
very
of these
broken. That brings us to Sun. Sun, you are up.
Sun's gonna give Hila another one of her potions.
Yeah.
Basic healing potion. Which she was down to 2 and now she's down to 1. But now she's at 10 hit points.
Yeah. Perfect. Anything else from Sun?
Yes. He would like to move.
Come on, little nugget.
That will provoke attack of opportunity, probably?
Yeah, from probably what, both of them? She has a 10-foot reach.
No.
No, just 5 foot.
The
the lance bitch.
retry feet.
5 feet.
Sun's gonna.
There's whip guys, but they're not.
Sun's gonna do it anyway because he's trying to be a little helpful. He's like, well, you guys fucking suck. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
To that corner.
Yeah, up in there, basically.
We'll set him forever. In that corner.
Yeah.
It's close enough. And so he goes to provoke attacks from both of them.
Yep.
I've got 1 from the Death Knights, which is going to be an AC 25,
Absolutely hits.
and then 1 from the regular sword, which is an AC low. Death Lance is going to need some dice.
Give me those dice.
So,
Dice it up.
necrotic damage
Yeah.
and piercing damage.
Hila's gonna use her reaction to have this damage.
Okay. Making sure that's still going. So you've got 10 points of necrotic damage. So that'll be 5 necrotic damage, and its maximum hit points reduced by 5.
Copy that.
And then 9 points of piercing damage.
And 9 points of piercing damage. Do we decide that this is a magical weapon?
It is not a magical weapon.
Okay.
It doesn't specifically say that it's a magic weapon. I'm thinking it's their ability that's causing this.
Okay. So then how
Because
much?
you're not going to get a lance that reduces people's
That's
hit
fair.
points after you kill these people.
That's fair.
So that tells me it's not the item, it's the person.
That's fair. What's one more time? What was the piercing? 10.
9.
Used to have
9.
a couple of those fucking
So
lances.
instead of 9,
4.
it's 4, and because I'm reducing it by half,
It's 2. Yep. And then Ela, you are up.
Heck yeah, that was a good
but
choice.
also on the ground.
Good job, buddy. But I still have my fly speed. How okay would it be if I just pushed myself prone?
Just gonna fly.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Or you're by this floating weapon.
Yep. Right next to the fucking floating weapon, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
In the doorway, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I see Golrak?
Give me a perception. If you're right
I'm
in the doorway.
in the doorway.
Yeah. In the doorway, then yes, you can see Golrak. He is raging. He is sliced to shit. He's got huge, gaping spike holes where he got clearly pierced by one of these things.
Luckily, only one so far. We'll
But-
see how the rest of this round
He
goes.
still has a brain, so we're all good.
And yeah, you can actually see the top of his head is all cracked open and fucked up looking. Like you can see where some of his fucking brain is. Like something has pretty much tried to remove his skull and he survived
It
it.
just goes to show how useful it
That
was to
healing-
begin with.
that
Like
healing-
I'm still
healing
up and
potion
fighting. It's like
cured
I
a
didn't
lot of
need
that.
that shit.
That healing potion cured a lot of that.
It did,
Oh yeah.
but he also then got knocked right back down again.
That's true, but like, no, we need you with your brain. For you with your brain.
Put it back in its hole.
And you look fuckered up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ela is going to grab her locket. Say, Segment, I wish for a mass cure wounds. And she casts mass cure wounds. On the people that she can see. Can't see you.
This is the limited wish.
So she's going to
35.
cast that on Golrak,
Can you see
Mhm.
on
35?
Sun, on herself, and on Nora.
Yeah. Hit.
Can you roll 35 perception?
Do you
No.
have to see people for mass cure wounds? I don't remember. Yeah, the Goblins ones you have to see. Might be within range. And I'm guessing you can do up to 6th level.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you're casting it. At
Casting
high-
it,
at its highest
yeah.
level.
So yeah, that's a wave of healing. No, it doesn't say that I have to see. It's just a wave of healing. Washes out from a point of my choice within range, 30-foot radius sphere. But I can see that you are super fucked, and I know that you're super fucked, and I know that I'm super fucked.
Either way, this is a 20-foot radius sphere, and it pretty much gets everybody. So an extra 10 feet, you're gonna get everybody. So you're fine.
Cool. So yeah, dropping that on us. Ela gets maximized.
Norn does
Norn
not
does
get
not get
maximized.
maximized.
Their little buddies got it.
But it's this plus my spellcasting modifier. Woo woo! Let's go, baby! Not so good. Amazing. So that's 10, 11, 12. So that's going to be 18 hit points to you guys.
So that's 18 more hit points I had before.
Mm-hmm.
But that's
That's
32 plus 6.
Nice.
So 38 hit points to Ela.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad amount of healing. So it's like, oh, it's only 18, but it's 18 and 18 and 18 and 18 and 32.
And then how many long rests until I can limited wish again?
4.
4 of them. Go
Nice
figure.
that.
Fuck you, fuck you guys.
Go figure.
Fucking nice.
Yep. Cool, cool.
Segment's like, wait, you want me to fucking
He's like, you want me to
people?"
heal you guys? The fuck?
Yeah, that's
Weird.
That's what you want? Yeah, cool. Get back to me when you figure something else out.
Yeah,
Do something cool next time.
pretty much. Pretty much.
Anything else?
That was an action and a move, and I don't really have too much else in the realm of bonusy actions at the moment. So yeah, that's it for me.
Cool. And just to our gunslingers. It's going to be the 2 in the hall first.
The one.
Wait, oh yeah. Because that one's the other one. One of the ones in the hall, and then wait, because that was I'm being smart. It's this one first.
The one without the gun?
The one with
the
the
one
gun.
with the one without the gun already went. This one right here is Gunslinger, and
Okay.
then this one
Okay.
are the first two that go. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 of them, and it's going to be there. So we're going to. You're in the doorway. He's going to shoot you, and then the other 2 are going to shoot Norn. Got 2 shots at you, Norn. Looking like a 21 and a 22.
Ouchie.
And you are not immune to poison. So I'll just give it to you all. First
Roll
one
low on those 10s.
is right.
Since my heals.
18 points of damage. And you saved him from that.
Yeah.
So 18 damage there. And the second one is going to be 11 points of damage.
Holy fuck balls, dude. Holy
And that's
fuck.
him and him and him. So the 2 of them shot. Oh no,
One on
the other
the
one
left.
actually has to shoot you instead of going past it. Why is my brain not wanting to
I'm
do
at the
math?
lower AC. I'm at a 15 technically right now.
12, 13. DC 13.
So that's a miss.
So
Thank
it's a
you.
7 and a 6. 13. I don't know why my brain is. Oh, I probably know why my brain is onto this because I'm dehydrated.
Yeah.
Um,
Long day yesterday.
long day. You left at like 4?
Yeah, I had no idea what
Lord.
Eternal was. Yeah.
Did
I
anybody,
won.
did anybody else end up coming by?
No.
Of course you won. you guys were that was some commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we won, and then we cleared the rest of that deck. Jester just asked me all kinds of different, all the Trivia Pursuit stuff we're going through.
Did it get any more off the wall?
Some of them are super hard. I was like, oh yeah, like in this module that technically wasn't D&D, but the person used to work for D&D. What artist did they get to write the cover? You know, like script or something, like just random things. It's like, what? It's like nobody knows that. The person who made it probably forgot that he did the cover art for that book for like a
I
module.
literally had to write all these questions with Google.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
But it's fine. So that was the first 3 there, and then now I have my 2 Inquisitors. So fucked up Inquisitor. It's not engaged with Norin. You just healed and put a fucking target on yourself.
What's up?
This is gonna move
Bad,
in.
because I still don't think the amount of hit points I have can help me.
So she's gonna come in, and she is going to
Deathlands
throw out
pretty nice.
Inquisitor.
Yikes.
She's going to make some Deathlands attacks
Damn
on
near
you.
impossible for her to miss me too. That's what's this happening. She's the one who's super fucked up, or no?
She is. She is very fucked up.
She critical?
Almost.
After the first attack, I will use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke her.
Oh yeah, because
I just went.
yeah, you fell and didn't Hellish Rebuke last round, so you could have, because you just did, but then you got your reaction back. So, that's gonna be 3 hits on you.
And so after
the
the
lowest
first
one's
hit,
the 19.
I'm Hellish Rebuking
First
her.
one, give me that Hellish Rebuke.
Something tells me that this damage isn't going to kill her, but she's going to kill me. If all 3 hit, absolutely. The amount of damage those death lances do are just fucking brutal. She needs to make a dexterity saving throw for half of this. Hi, bitch.
No.
10 fire damage.
Not enough to kill her? Is that enough to put her critical? No, she's 1 point away from critical. Necrotic resistance?
No, absolutely not.
And no piercing resistance, right?
No.
All of it. Cool.
All of it.
So that's 10, 23 points of damage, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 16.
23, max reduced by 16.
Yep.
Fuck.
Second attack. Terrible. That's going to be 17 necrotic. Max is reduced by that, and then 8 piercing damage.
So 25?
Yeah, and your max is reduced by 17.
I fall.
Okay, well then she wouldn't. Actually, she would.
Just drop the last hit into her.
Just throw the last hit into you because it was kind of what they were thought before. How high, he went up high enough that he'd be out of reach of her lands, right?
He's within reach. I didn't put him up.
My last
He's
attack was an AC
like
29,
10
so
feet up.
she's going to attack him first because he's healing you as well.
She'd hit him for sure.
So that's 9 piercing, so 4. And then that's fucking pathetic. His necrotic is going to be 7 points.
7 points in necrotic.
Rolled like you roll for your healing.
7 points necrotic.
And his maximum hit points is reduced by 7.
Yep. I'm tracking that for sure.
And then on Golrak, I've got 3 Death Lances. And that's going to be an AC 19.
Yeah.
And then 2 higher.
Yeah.
So 3 hits against you. Are you resistant to necrotic? You are resistant to piercing because you're raging. He halves that. So that's 8 points of piercing, so 4 piercing. And then that's better. So that's 10, 26 points of necrotic damage. And your hit points maximum is reduced by 26.
Fuck. God damn. All right. That puts me into 0.
Sorry, but you're in your deathless rage
Yes.
currently. So at least you have that.
Just be careful with those max hit points.
Yeah. Well, because I took 2 big. I got 2 big chunks.
You have 2 more hits coming too. You've got 7 piercing, so 3 piercing, and then 24 necrotic. Maximum hit points reduced by 24.
Damn. Oh, the sway on the amount of damage those things do. Holy fuck.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh, I remember.
You get 1, 1, 2, 3,
My
and
max,
it's like,
Yep.
literally with the
But then you're
3,
like
my-
6'5", 6.
And then it's like,
5,
yeah.
and you're
my
like,
max hit points is reduced by 75.
Yeah.
Which is like almost half right now.
and then
yeah, mine's reduced by roughly
another
too.
4 piercing after the reduction. And then your max hit points are reduced by 10, 24.
Oh, fuck.
99.
Max hit points reduced by 99, yeah.
What kind of saving throws? How many saving throws do you want to make?
There's no saving throws.
Okay.
I mean, technically you just
So
took,
the first one put me at that
Yeah.
first bit of necrotic. Put
yeah,
me
and
at
then
0.
you got hit twice. So technically you failed your death saving throws, but you don't die as long as something
Yeah.
is administered. But if she gets your maximum hit points down to 0,
Then you're
then you won't die so long as you keep raging.
Forever.
But as soon as you stop raging, that's it.
none of us here are gonna go
Because
the rest of you.
yeah. Well, even with that, this reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest. If the target dies, if its hit points is reduced to 0.
Yep.
So, or if its maximum hit points is reduced to 0. So that can get you, but the rest not as much. And then we have this guy who's going to try and see you.
104.
No, it's a close though. It's a 28. Pretty close. Still off, yes. But that means
trying
that
to
she's
see me?
just going to
Are you trying to
do
see?
3 scimitar attacks against.
Who did?
Huh?
The Inquisitor.
The guy.
Or not the house captain.
No, the
Right.
no.
Oh, the other guy.
The other guy.
Other guy.
This guy in the hallway. The guy who's doing the arcane blast. The guy who came in around the back by himself. Who kept hitting. Remember, he was hitting you with that arcane blast that did freaking 88 force damage.
Yeah.
You didn't enjoy that very much.
Doesn't sound really enjoyable.
We have 3.
High levels of power. Active conditions, dead.
place one of these with the use of spell casting. You know what? You are just straight fucking going away. So what he's going to do is he's actually going to start off with a
Do
fairy fire here. So from the both of you, I need a dexterity save.
26.
13.
26 and 13.
Not the most dexterous.
I want to say 26 should probably save.
That would save, I hope.
Yes. 13 does not. So
Didn't
he
match.
casts that.
Fuck, I'm
You
blind, right?
have so each creature in 20-foot cube within range is outlined with a violet light.
Okay.
Any creature in the area of the spell. Sorry, any creature in the area when the spell is cast outlined that fails its dexterity saving throw. For the duration, you're outlined. But let's see. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against the affected creature has advantage that the attacker can see, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible. So that's what he was trying to do. Is he thinks that you're going invisible, and he's just like, fuck this guy. But didn't work. But that's fine. We'll just leave that there. He is concentrating on that,
But now he has advantage, right?
and he will have advantage on his 2 attacks against you.
Oh shit.
But it's one less attack, but it's because he's not doing his arcane blast. He could have just done scimitar, but he's really kind of looking and seeing where you're at, just like, all right, let's fix this other fucker. So I replaced one of those. I have 2 of these, so that and that. Ew, that's gross. That's a AC 16.
No.
No,
17.
and an AC 23.
Yeah, that's
So
more than 17. The other one was
a
not.
little bit more.
I had to take a second. I was like, no, 16 is not more. I'm just so used to getting hit. It's like,
Right.
yeah, whatever, just fucking hit me.
Right. It's part of being a barbarian sometimes.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna hit me. It's okay. Just do it.
I'm prepared for it. Do your thing.
So that's going to be and you take half poison damage,
Uh-huh.
so that's helpful. And you take half scimitar damage. So I'm just going to half all of this. So it's 10, 20, 6, 31. So 15. Not as bad. I forgot that this guy's not as bad to you because of that. Which brings us to Norn. Oh, hey, Norn, you still have hit point. You're good.
You still have hit point?
Yeah.
We're so fucked.
So 3.
This guy's really, really fucked up and having a bad day.
Okay.
She's coming over to kill Ela and the imp. This guy, pretty fucked up and having a bad day, has a sword out, not as good with his gun. These guys all have guns. It looks like a couple of them are about to start shooting you from over here because this one, and that one have not shot yet. They are currently in the process of loading. All of them are doing pretty rough because they're all covered in frost.
Oh,
With 4 of these guys.
doing poorly.
But
Other shit. Good.
either way,
I do 3 chain.
how big's your cone? Your cone is just a 30-foot cone, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not as great as
I know.
too bad.
I know.
And then just the side cot as well. That gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it only gets 5. Your chain gets 6 in theory.
Yeah. Chain leech.
So what are your first 3 targets?
The 3 closest to me.
Okay. So these 3.
Yeah.
So start off with the house captain.
29.
Yep. And then the gunslinger whose weapon's broken.
28.
Mm-hmm. And then the chick who's on Elo,
17.
17. Ooh, I think so. Yeah, they're 16. Yep. And so you're doing chain, what essence?
Life still you said, right?
Doing
The leeching? Yeah, I was guessing. Just double check. So give me damage on the first guy. It's just your D10. It's house captain.
10.
10.
Or, that's just flat roll, right? It's not with the.
Yeah, because you're getting the hit points.
Yeah.
And then on the gunslinger,
7.
and then on the inquisitor,
10.
nice.
Yeah, dude.
She is in critical now. And that's 3 hits. This guy's barely standing, and is in range of your tentacle if you want to do that. But,
Yeah.
who do you want to chain off to the other ones?
Uh,
Again, you can just bounce things around if you want to focus them, but that's if you want to just wherever you want.
the 3 that I can see that you go through this first order.
These 3?
Yeah.
All right, cool. None of them have gone yet. Those are that one, and that one. Heard. Give me 3 attack rolls with disadvantage. Yep.
29.
No.
17.
17 is a miss. So 2 hits. So give me 2. Nine damage on the first one. It's definitely bloodied. He was already hit with the cold.
Second one.
4. He's also bloodied. And then that is, so it's 5 hits, so 20 hit points back to you. And you start your bonus action.
Bonus action with the
Slap.
Get him. Slap.
Slimy tentacle slap.
27.
Yep.
A slap with a tentacle.
I just, for some reason, I have that visual
2d10
from
plus.
Avengers of fucking Thor whipping Loki around. Just
Okay.
18.
18.
God damn. Some damage.
You watch the tentacle kind of goes in, and you just see the tentacle just literally pretty much does what just happened to Golrak. It just goes right into the eye, just blows out the back of his head. He dies, and you get 4 more hit points. Anything else? You have, it looks like a couple of gunslingers. Yeah, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 gunslingers kind of training on you. Remember also these doors are open if it matters.
Oh. Yeah, let me duck in.
Which one do you want to go to?
Whichever one I can get.
Fuck
my way
yeah,
into.
definitely split up, dude.
You can get into either of these easily enough.
At the farthest one.
Look
Well, I meant to.
at that one. 20, 25, 30. Okay, get in there and just be out of sight for a moment.
Just around the wall, basically. There's a fucking imp flying 10 feet up right there. Someone goes, oh, okay, cool. I'll just go fuck myself.
Now you're all going to come up there and we're going to pop off 4 shots on Sun. Hands, it's a +6, so 12,
Miss.
13,
Miss.
24,
That's a hit.
25.
That's a hit.
So 2 hits.
These aren't silver bullets.
They're not silver bullets, and they do poison.
He is immune to poison.
He's immune to poison.
Immune to poison.
So just 2 shots. One of them is going to do 6 points of piercing.
So 3.
And the other one is going to do 14 points of piercing.
So 7.
Yep. And
That
that's...
could have been any fucking better. Damn,
Like through some of his wings, but he just doesn't give a fuck.
like, fuck you guys. Your stupid bitch ass bullets. Poison. The fuck
My
you
last
think
one
is
is going to
going on?
ready
Son's
action
my
for when he
friend.
can fucking see you.
Motherfucker.
Gorak.
One of them just sitting there like, fucking do it.
Well, I think the first move is to use my bonus action for the boon of recovery.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Top of -4, so it's 104 hit points. Okay. That's helpful. So you'll do that, and then how did you want to do that? You said you had a thing?
Gorak has just been carrying around this like little rock like tied up into his belt. He's carried it around for years. Like he doesn't really know what it is. Like it's just something that he's had forever. He thought it was cool, and the thing just starts fucking glowing and just starts this blinding fucking light comes out of it, and everybody just kind of shields themselves away from it. And then all of a sudden, fucking Gorak comes back up with a fucking smile on his face.
His skull's like back intact and shit. You're just like,
You're
what
the only one
fuck?
who really sees this, especially the drow. That light goes through, and there's like, "Fuck you, asshole." We don't like lights, but
A grin full of bloody teeth.
they go through, and yeah, and you just see he goes through. The only right now, the main damage that it looks like he has is just these super necrotic fucking holes in his body that he just can't heal. But the rest of his body just pretty much fully recovers. Because that brings you to 104.
Is that a number you can be at with -99 fucking total
Yes.
hit points? Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, like 200 something.
That's a lot of hit points.
He's
Well, it's-
Well,
Yeah,
104
You
is
just-
half of his hit points.
You just boon of recovery in Ela.
Well, a lot of it has to do with that armor set that I got. That freaking boosted me so much.
Yeah, man.
That freaking set of stuff.
That's sick.
It's one of those things. His armor, or the way that set works is like, yeah, we're not gonna give you armor. We're just gonna give you hit points.
Yeah.
Like your hit points is or your survivability is the ability to just keep getting hit over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah.
Sucks for healers or for like certain
It's
situations.
like you're just a
but,
fucking sponge.
Right.
yeah.
Healers hate that.
I'm gonna cast heal on you. Cool.
Heal.
Can you do it 4 more times?
Yeah, it's like, fuck!
Shit, fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's the best. Heal,
Yeah.
heal. Yeah, I'm still bloodied.
It's like, what?
Heal.
It's
That's why I was about to say. That's why I try not to ask for it unless I don't need it. It's just such a fucking resource suck at that point. My badge captain guys. He's critical, right?
He is very bad day critical.
Well, I'm gonna come in and swing at him first one with the critical or the reckless.
-6.
24.
That's with your -6?
Yeah.
24 is a hit? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll for the day.
He's just got a shirt on. Just free
So it's a
balling.
very fancy shirt.
a whole bunch of
No
little medals
pants.
on
Did
it.
not put pants on.
No pants. Just his shirt.
Like Donald Duck.
He's Donald Duck in this shit. His name is Donald the Drill.
Yeah. Donald Drow, not Donald Duck. Donald Drow.
59.
59.
He's just out here hanging brain.
Absolute collapses.
Yes.
You're no longer concentrating on fairy fire.
Thank you. That's another one down. Fuck that guy.
Keeping track.
Yeah, trying. as best I
Total,
can.
total.
Total deaths. So like illithid and drow.
Cool. How close are you to 600?
Not very.
You guys are getting this.
I'm not even a sixth of the way there. That'll give you an indication.
Right. And
Almost-
then you got that other chick.
Yeah,
and
I'm
she's the
gonna-
one who's like.
Almost a 12th of the way there.
I'm going to crack off at the Deathlands lady who keeps poking me with her stupid death stick.
Oh yeah, this is -7 right now.
Fuck! Right? You're looking for it the same as I was like, come on, give it to me, give it to me.
Chopper bucking it up.
God, rocking head off.
Already she.
23.
AC 23 is absolutely a hit.
No, I wanna watch this.
She's not bloodied yet. She's injured. I think you've only hit her once. Looking at the amount of
My
damage, it's hard to tell.
Attack leg is like plus 29 though right now.
I know. That's why I'm looking at it, like, I think you're only.
Yeah, but if fucking I roll fucking 4 ones, that's never fucking good.
God damn. Fucking dice hate us.
Yep.
44?
44. That's not 444.
Yeah, 444.
Definitely
Uh-huh.
444.
Definitely.
No, that bloodies her. She's almost as fucked up as the other one now. Almost. And that was bonus action, attack. Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Go.
Because I don't think moving would really do me any good right now.
Yeah.
Because that's only the one gunslinger at the other end of the hall,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. And Quiz is pretty trained on him. Speaking of, Quiz, you're up.
Minus.
Let's put it this way. It looks like Quiz gets up and stands next to that wall. Okay. It looks like.
That's all I need. I'm ready for it. What are you casting?
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion. Heat of the battle? Absolutely. I'm not even giving him a save. He's so ready for it. He's just going to fire off the shot. So that'll be 17, AC 17, so he would have missed
You missed
it.
it anyway.
But fires off a shot at the thing.
And Quiz throws his dagger. Can you do that?
Minor illusion is an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cast from the blade of programmers.
Mhm.
So.
These two took his little action.
You have bonus action and
Now you just out here
Shit.
fucking with him.
And if I do it right, next round my rage resets. I'm on at -8, so if I do -9 and -10, it resets again at -10, right?
well,
the rage
yeah.
resets. but
Well,
I'm
the
still at
rage
mine.
resets at,
Yeah.
at or whenever you get to -5.
Okay, it doesn't reset every 5, it's just only at 5?
No, it resets at 5, and then it keeps going.
Okay.
So as long as you're above 5, every time you hit,
It's
resetting. So yes, it's
Okay.
reset. It resets
So
that
it's
round.
resetting every round.
As long as you are at a -5 and you hit -5 or higher, it resets your rage.
Crazy.
Yeah, you can just keep that going. But there's a lot of things like unbridled or relentless and things like that.
Well, the bonus action kept 2 d6 out of that freaking roll last time. I've been freaking trying to get him back in there because 2 of the d6s I have to add in are a bonus action, and then I keep forgetting to add the other one in there.
Quiz is going to use his move action for the mage hand.
Okay.
And
Move it where?
distract the gunslinger. Like, sounds like something's going through that door. Just,
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Distract him.
Rattle the door.
Mhm.
Yeah, easy enough. Kind of slap the door.
And
Kind of slap your knuckles along it, or the knuckles along it, so it just kind of sounds like something dragged against the door.
And that's action high.
Cool.
He's fucking gone.
You actually didn't really reveal yourself from hidden,
35.
so same. That's the same where you were last time. Maybe that's right. Yeah, you were 35. So that's why, because you didn't actually reveal yourself. Gunslinger with the sword. Yeah. I mean, the imp is within range.
Yep, right above, basically.
So this one's supposed to have moved in. And it didn't actually get in range, but I didn't actually move it. Move over. And.
But it still looks like Clee's standing by.
Oh, yeah. 2 sword attacks from my gunslinger is going to be a 17
That's a hit.
and higher.
Yeah, both hit.
So
Absolutely.
7
So
and
3
9.
and 4. Okay.
And that is Sun's turn.
Bloodied him. Yeah, done bloodied him. He's gonna go down. He's gonna drop the last healing potion into Ila's mouth,
Okay.
off of her belt. That's 10 HPs, and then.
Which side of the building is this on? Is this facing?
That's the south side.
Okay.
So if you look at the map,
So it's pointing.
that's facing to the docks.
So,
Because you guys showed up basically at the little docks.
Cool.
And it was good.
Dope.
He's gonna fly out of their range against that back corner at the same height.
Just move up back.
Yeah.
But he's gonna fly up out of range.
Yep. If they want to do attacks of opportunities or no.
Yeah, technically, yeah. They're both. So we got a death lance, and the sword. Sword is gonna hit because it's a 16 again. Is what I rolled. So 8 piercing.
So 4.
And then this chick with the lance, that's an 18.
Definitely a hit.
And then 4 of those and 1 of these. 8 piercing,
So 4.
and maximum hit points are reduced by wait, no. Yeah, 14, and then 14 necrotic.
Ouchie. 14 damage and max hit points reduced by 14. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. There. Ouchie. He's critical.
And that brings to Ela.
Ela will stand up.
In the door.
Go like a 5'10" in the doorway.
This door?
In this one.
Oh, that one. So you move out towards them.
Yep.
Okay.
And she's going to Cone of Cold.
So hitting all of them fuckers.
Is there a way, if she backed up maybe another step to try and get this guy? Or are they too spread?
You're gonna lose.
Yeah,
them.
they're definitely too spread. Yeah, just all those fuckers then, for sure.
Absolutely.
But that's 15, 20, 25 to be where she's at there.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gunslingers. In here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gunslingers. My best one. What am I doing?
Con save.
Ooh, constantly for gunslingers. Oh, they have a +4. My best one is I have 123.
So he saved. So he takes
Um,
half.
And that's the guy with no gun. And the rest of them, not even close. And then I've got 1 of my Inquisitors.
Inquisitors?
Inquisitors got 14.
Inquisitors.
10, 20, 37 points of cold damage.
37. So the first guy saves for half of that.
So that is 18 cold damage.
Yes, he is very fucked up, not having a good day. But the Inquisitor didn't save. You said it was 37?
Yes. Fucking please?
Frozen bitch.
Yes. Thank you.
And then it's the 4 that are moving down there, which are those 4, and it's 37. Badass day, badass day. 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which was then that one freezes. The other 3 are just barely fucking standing still.
She will go 30 to try and just be back behind that wall.
Okay. That was Ela. He already went. This one is that one. I'm just going to move to there. Not be able to see anybody. Go. Go to there, and he trains his gun up as I kind of pointing towards both of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can do. And then this is move back here, and that's going to give him just barely lying on you. You're going to have cover. He's going to shoot at Ela with your cover. Doesn't break his gun.
Okay.
And then that's them. That's the one who's gonna ready action again. Oh no! Why would I ready action again? You're right there.
Like there's quiz in it.
Fucking misses quiz.
Missing the illusion.
Missed
It's
the illusion.
12. Yeah.
Luna's like, I don't think so.
I've got an Inquisitor on Gorak, and hey, my weapon actually finally gets here, so bonus action. And then this one disappears. So I actually get my bonus action, which I haven't had in a while, because these things have just been moving. But we're going to do a Spectral Dagger on you first. Gorak, which is AC 21.
Ignoring. You heard a big ol'
8 force damage. Yeah.
a little bit of snow build up around that door there.
Yeah. Well, it's a 60-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, you
The wall just got the blast.
did it from there.
Yeah.
So it actually blasted in through that door too.
Yeah.
You literally saw
The
Ice.
door's frozen. Did it freeze the door closed?
the door's not
The door's
closed.
been open.
Oh, is it open?
These doors are still open. So.
Oh, okay.
but it's
Heard that.
whatever. I wasn't going to spend $70 to open 4 doors that I didn't know if you guys would even go in those rooms.
Hey, at least you went in the room.
Made it all worth it.
So there's that. Did you take that
$75
force
right
damage?
there.
And
8
then-
force damage.
Yep. She gets 3 lances on you. She saw you do this big heal. She's like, all right, I need to get your fucking hit points down. 21?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 3 hits on you again. And we're doing...
Gorak, you need to fuck this bitch up.
That's going to be 9 piercing, so 4 piercing. and then 13 necrotic. Max hit points reduced by 13. And then 11 force. No, sorry, not force. 11 piercing damage, so 5. And then your then 21 necrotic. Maximum hit points reduced by 21.
Fucking ouch.
And then 9 piercing, so 4. And maximum hit points, it's not that terrible. Reduced by 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10.
Not that terrible. It's just your maximum.
45.
47 total? Right?
That one, 13, 21, 10. So
Yeah.
30, 44.
What's your maximum hit points right now?
I was at 101, and now minus that. Minus 44. So 65.
Yeah.
That's your maximum.
Oh God.
Well, she's the one. She's the only one left with that thing right now, right?
That
The one
you-
Yeah.
That I see
Yeah.
that's fucking doing anything.
For now.
Okay.
He's dead. Norin, you are up.
Alright.
Sounds like I can really use a nap.
Gently peek your face out of the fucking doorway.
Well,
Yeah.
What the fuck was that shit?
15 gets you there. These 3 guys are damn near frozen solid. This guy's also, the 4 of them are super, super fucked up. These guys aren't having a great day. That's all you see left.
Oh, bitch,
There's 6 guys
cut
there.
your head off so fucking bad right now. Oh my gosh. I can just do this bitch in.
Shouldn't be too bad on there if it is, I'm sorry.
Just how you're dropping bombs.
You have 4, like, very, very, very critical. Like, 1 blast almost bloodied them all. And then you did bloody them. Some of them actually froze because you bloodied them. And then, yeah,
And then she did it again.
she did it again. And so they're all, like, fucking barely
Barely hanging
standing.
on. Could chain him down, could blow him up. Fuck.
I was gonna do what you did.
Please don't. Because you'd hit me.
And that's why I was looking. I was trying to see if there's a way I can move so I don't hit you.
Oh, fair.
I think from where I'm at, I won't.
With your, you're not doing cone of cold.
No, come.
But you're doing your
My
cone.
cone.
Yeah, your cone.
Oh, your
your
30
cone
foot
is
cone?
just a 30-foot
Oh,
cone.
yeah.
You could literally get all these guys in that, or depending on what you want to do, you could also get that one out. It's going to do the same thing as your cone, and it's going to hit everybody there,
Okay.
and then stay.
Yeah, that can always.
And just anybody iced just gets super fucked. One, and then you took down the house captain, so there's that one. I only turned 1 to ice with that blast.
These are 2.
Oh, I did 2 with ice.
That gets everything there, and then if anybody's on the ground that was like barely alive, you're making sure that they're definitely dead.
Yeah.
So that's
I've made con
the
save,
shape.
right?
I'm sorry.
That's the mist, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the shape.
Um,
Um,
and what essence are you gonna do?
yeah, I was gonna.
I mean, they're having.
Could life steal them again? Just
Bad day.
fucking help yourself, or you can brimstone them and watch them all melt.
They're having a rough day, but you're also having a bad day too.
Yeah.
Elo's a fan of murder them all. That's just evil.
You could probably do both though. Because how much damage are you gonna do to anything inside that?
3d10?
It'd be 3d10
Yeah.
plus 7, or 3d10 and you heal yourself. These guys is not having the best days. Cool. So you do Legion, and then I need what, con save to bring in here? I don't remember what the message is. Offhand. I wrote it all down, then I gave it to you.
Concept. So if you're writing, it's kind of hard to read.
Oh, well, you can cry about it.
Just roast your DM's handwriting while
They
he's trying to
all-
kill you.
Good time.
Definitely good tactic.
They
course
all
you do.
saved. Every single one.
I didn't hear any dice rolling, so this is bad, dude.
Well, I heard it.
I rolled 6. My best one was a 17. So
They all fail.
3d10 for these guys. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that heal you.
How many were there?
6. So you get 24 hit points back.
A little draw this bastard out of his misery. And then
Hey, he was scrapping along for a while without a gun. Poor bastard.
this guy is super, super, super critical, and this guy is not happy. But
Not happy. Bloodied, right?
Bloodied.
But not critical yet.
Tentacle off the tentacle will make it for.
the one that's super fucked up,
The
or
closest one, whatever the.
Fuck yeah, dude. Beat his ass.
Yep.
Tentacle comes up and slapped that ass.
16?
AC 16?
Oh, I
That's
think
a
it's a
miss.
miss. 'Cause, yeah, they have a.
What'd you roll?
They got a good AC.
5?
You have a plus 11 with the tentacle?
That's your spell
That's
attack
not a
bonus?
spell attack?
Should be your spell attack bonus. Did you make a melee spell attack with it? No, it says that, but
But your
That's your-
spell attack.
Oh, sure, that's about that.
should be spell. Oh, but your spell attack is 11. You just have other things that loosen up your Eldritch Spirit.
Oh, like DCs and stuff, I guess. Or...
Mhm.
Damn!
But
Worth a shot.
yeah.
Good fucking hits.
That was Norin. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. So it's really good that you just killed off the gunslingers before they're dead, and that brings us back to Gorak.
I'm gonna chop off that death bitch's head.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
You get another shot.
But you're gonna do some damage. That's a good thing.
Yeah. It's plus 16 on that one.
Fucking crazy. Minus to attack is a minus 8.
24.
Yep.
Jesus.
Now it's plus or minus 9.
Alright. Bonus. The bonus is gonna be my Storm Rage Moon, so it's a DC 17 Dex save.
She fails.
And now it's for half.
Throwing things over there?
Yeah,
Other than dice?
Well, one of
One's
them
cocked.
Didn't, yeah, one of them didn't even fall. $67.
And you absolutely just freaking aim a little bit lower than you were planning to just try to like go for the cutting off the head, and you just catch right into the edge of her shoulder and just drag it through, and you look back and you didn't cut off her head, but you literally just cut from shoulder to shoulder just in half, and then like the whole top of her head or her body just full up slumps over.
Not exactly what I was going for, but we'll take it.
And a little spectral dagger disappears.
And is there anything I see
There's a
that
gunslinger,
gunslinger down there?
yeah.
Then I will take my full movement down there and freaking smash his face off. Because that's the only thing that I see right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're reaching.
9
Run past
18.
Chris is like, do your thing, bro.
He's like,
Let me get my.
there's an illusory quiz just like standing next to the wall.
There's the quiz like,
This one.
what? No, you see,
16.
Zach,
It's quiz.
AC 16?
Yeah.
AC 16's a miss.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like I feel like this one's gonna do it. That resets that whole thing, right? Son of a bitch. Well, I'm up in that dude's face now.
Thrown on his screen.
Well, good thing I was about to say.
Sprayed.
To me, he's a huge old bitch because his gun and his poison mean very, very little to me. It's just that fucking death lance that had to go.
Yeah.
That death lance, dude. That shit hurts.
Quiz.
Had to
You're up.
go.
Oh my
You have an ally there.
god, it hurts so much.
And he doesn't seem to be as concerned with you anymore.
really? He just watched his
Probably barely
Death Lance
ducked
bitch
out of the
just
way.
get chopped in half.
The Death Lance, the favorite consort.
So
He's
then
like, yeah.
that gives Quiz the advantage, yes?
You can do a bonus action to get advantage from your hand. You can move it in.
Okay, yeah.
Ally with
Could
him.
go up and stick its finger in his ear.
Like, fuck. What's happening?
Ah! Ow! What? How the fuck did... Ah!
That's so close.
That was... Well, actually...
That's true. It's kind of on the opposite end, but you know.
Number-wise.
Right.
15, 33.
That's a hit. This is actually the best looking guy. This is the only guy who's. This is the only guy in this entire combat that isn't bloodied.
Yeah. Quiz isn't bloody.
At one point you were.
At one point he was.
Yeah. That's true.
In that little healing
Yeah.
wave.
At one point he definitely was. Ah,
Yeah, because that last little round with the freaking Death Lance lady put me back into critical.
30 points
So
of damage.
definitely using that.
30 damage. He is now bloody. Not having a good day.
And bonus action hide.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Sun will be up.
Mhm.
Don't go into that cloud.
Oh, that cloud remains?
Yes, there's an eldritch mist that just fills up that
There's a
area.
cloud of awfulness that you
Oh, yeah.
don't want to be a part of.
I mean, you can. Go ahead. I mean,
No, please don't.
just go feed Normal, but it's fine. He doesn't mind.
He gets a
Giant
few hit
cloud
points.
of vampiric. Yeah, energy.
How far away is that draw from that corner?
No, he's in the corner.
Right. How far away?
You're looking at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Yes! It was like 50.
Those are cool.
Okay. I'm just gonna go down and help action Ela and fly around and be in this corner.
Ela, you are up.
Ela, with her whip, will strike the first guy from where she's standing.
Mm-hmm. So this guy?
Yep.
He's the one who has more hit points.
Action with advantage. AC 23.
AC 23 is a hit.
Okay. I'm guessing he doesn't have fire resistance, right?
No.
6. Sure. And then this is the first hit, so we'll add the fire to this as well. So that's this plus 16. So 20, 25. That is 32 total points of damage to him.
Just barely standing.
First strike, second strike then. Straight roll. AC 22
Absolutely.
plus 11.
He had 2 hit points left. So
Cool.
Definitely.
Figured as much. So that's 27. 29.
29. Oh.
And then she's going to chillax in this fucking corner right the fuck there.
I'm going to try to shoot you, Norin.
Is there anything for starting on
It's just if they end their when you first summon it, and then if they end their turn.
Gotcha.
So if you could do conjunction with other things that like force people to stay in places, or also like, previously you've made choke points with it, where people had to kind of move through it in difficult terrain.
Well,
That's
and you
that
also
was
know.
my initial plan with those open doors. I was hoping that we were going to bar all these other doors and then just have them come through this one, because that's what I was going to do. I was just going to sink that fucker right in there.
If Fila could have reached that guy, she could have just been like grovel, and then he would have had to stay in it. So we got some good synergies
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because she can be like whip grovel, and then there's like drop to the ground.
And they're
that's
just
all they
sitting
can
in
do,
the mist.
And it just starts hitting them. But he's going to turn and shoot at you. That's a miss. It's a 14. And then he's going to, go.
He's like, that's not fun. Goodbye.
And then this one is going to shoot Golrak in the face. That's a miss. She's in.
Yeah!
Way to psych him out.
Norin, you're up.
All of a sudden becomes a Murloc.
Go ahead, drop the cloud.
I mean, it doesn't. Unless
I'm running on minimum
you
brain
can
power
leave
right
it,
now.
but, I mean,
Oh,
you
that's
know,
right,
you know,
Oh, yeah, that's
because
right.
you can
So-
do. You can still be doing other ones.
Yeah, do it.
You can literally leave the mist up.
It's concentration up to a minute.
Fuck, that's crazy.
Shoot, old boy.
So he can do that, and then he can do, because he can do kind of fun things, like you could be like, put up the mist, and then they come like running through and be like Lance of Lethargy, and shoot him with Eldritch Blast and like
Slow
slows
them.
them. Repelling Blast, knock
Hit
him
him
back,
back in it.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So there are things you can do.
yeah. That was actually kind of what I was thinking. If they were all going to start coming at me, that was one of the things I just thought I'd do.
Blast him in it.
Yeah, drop that and then push them all back into it.
Yeah.
Or, depending on the color.
But you can see both of these two guys.
Oh, I can.
So
Okay.
you have
Through
two.
that open doorway.
Mhm.
So, can I shoot 3 rays and bounce 3?
Mhm. Yeah. So 3 rays at the first guy.
Yeah.
Well, no.
No.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Because I'm like, the 3 rays, I was like, 1 ray is going to absolutely fucking murder this guy. What are you doing for your
Just brimstone.
brimstone?
You combine the
You
horns.
good? You sure you don't want more hip healing? Because there's a very, very gigantic city here.
And we have a very finite amount of healing.
That was true.
And they're looking bad.
Yeah, I'll chain in here.
Yeah, okay, cool.
First one probably does not have 15.
A 15 is a miss. But the other 2 hit.
Yeah.
And so give me 2d10. And you can, technically you could not kill this guy, but you'd have to really roll shitty, so let's see how you should roll.
Don't mind.
Probably should be don't fail.
6, 7.
7 damage, he dies. He had 3 hit points. I was like, you literally have to roll double ones to not kill this guy. But he dies, and then give me 2 blasts with disadvantage on the next guy.
Alright, first one. Of course I'd get the net 20, but 17.
That's a miss. Did you roll a d12?
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, Jesse.
Roll that one. Yeah, so.
These are the,
Oh,
these are the
those
next-
ones. Those
That
ones.
will-
together.
So then the first roll you rolled a 20, and then you rolled a 7. So your first one hits because 7 plus 14 is 21. So then roll these and do it. There you go. 6. I was just like, dude, it's happened before. So 20. So both those hit.
Well, especially with those big chunky ones.
Yeah,
Like
well,
that
yeah,
shape,
yeah,
is,
yeah,
that shape
yeah,
is
yeah,
super
yeah.
similar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
For entire sessions, just rolling a d12.
I actually did.
We've
The
had-
first couple of rolls I did with them, that's what I was doing. I was actually rolling this. I was like, why can't I get higher than fucking 12?
I
It's like, son of a bitch. I didn't say anything yet, but I caught it because I caught it.
Yeah.
But,
So that's 2 hits. So 2d10.
10.
Damage, and you get 16 hit points back.
I'm sorry, who?
16? He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
So Norn did drop that one?
Yes. Gorak, you are alive. There's one guy left in this building that you know of. It's right in front of you. And you're more than welcome if you want. You got up.
Murder! Climb aboard the murder train.
Yeah, let's go. Well, Regulus, I'm gonna chuck. Do it. Negative. But 30 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That is more than enough. Totally lob his head off as well. He falls.
That puts it 55 slain.
Mm-hmm.
And lots of ice statues.
There are lots of ice statues. At the moment, you're not seeing anything else in this room. What do you guys want to do?
Ela is going to come down the hall and say, I need to be able to see all of you. I can grant a sanctuary.
Norin, you also, at this moment, when you kind of take a moment, you sense a very, very large cylinder to the north. It's almost like in your mind like a doorway. You're aware there's this huge body of water to the north, and you are capable of transporting to it if you want.
I can take everybody with me.
We can do that later. We should get sanctuary now.
But this will get us away from here.
Whatever you're doing will bring us to whatever else might be in water. My sanctuary, I know is safe. And we can be there for a while. And she's got like fucking puncture wounds through her. She's like,
You know that
I can
you have a
barely
feel that there's
stand.
like a forest.
Golrak
far
is
side.
speechless. He's just kind of, I don't even think he's standing. He's just kind of slumping against the wall, kind of heavy breathing.
you can do that if you wish, but
Quiz is standing against the wall, and another Quiz stands up from behind this dead body there on the floor.
fuck. Use
She always said. She always said.
And going against the wall, he's going, God damn it.
Incredible.
Well, how about I take us to the water and go to your sanctuary that takes us from danger?
As soon as we get there. Okay.
So you've seen the maps. You have a rough idea that there's a pool of water. It is a total of 400 feet deep. At 200 feet, there's a gravity plane. Several hundred feet wide. Some towers on one side, and then on the other side, there's like trees and like a desert beach and daylight kind of over there. You kind of have just a rough idea because you can teleport to that. So you can be out, you don't have to go in the water either. You can do everything. If you update your, oh wait, we already know. I was gonna, if you look at it, I did update your experience, and you now have the Fathomless Plunge. But you'll have to reset. But you have to also choose a few things.
Quiz goes over to that fucker with all the metal on him.
Mm-hmm.
Takes all those fucking metals.
Okay.
Yeah, Ela's gonna, if we're gonna fucking wait, as long as we're waiting, Ela's pulling like guns and bullets and shit.
Oh yeah, we're
I mean, I'm giving you guys like a quick
Seconds.
talking. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you get. You can get like 2 or 3 guns. I'll let you say.
Yeah.
Somebody can grab the rod or the immovable rod back.
Yes, 100%.
And you'd be able to get 3 guns
3 guns.
and 20 bullets.
And these are pistols, I'm guessing.
Yep. But yeah, you can if you guys want, and then you can sanctuary up at that point.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Just get the fuck away.
As soon as you take us, we are going to Sanctuary.
So you are you looking to go forest? Are you looking to go in the middle of the water? Are you looking to go city? Like you can go anywhere in that pool of water. Again, it's a total. It's 200 feet deep to the gravity plane, and another 200 feet deep to the surface. So 400 feet deep. The map that was 10 feet wide. Each of those spaces is 10 feet. So I mean, you're looking at a pretty wide body of water, just depending on where you want to go. And then forest with beach on the other side. And you can like show up in beach near forest.
Yeah, let's do that.
Cool. So yeah, you're kind of all coming together, and you get the medals, and you watch Norn does this thing where he just kind of like stands there, and you watch he just kind of like collapses into a pool of water. But as he does it, like all these tentacles just kind of wrap out and grab against you guys and just rip you in,
Son of a
just
bitch.
pull you into the water.
I don't fucking like this.
And then with the light splash, you guys aren't even wet. You are now standing. You're right outside the forest. There's a lake in front of you. You're standing in like beach sand, and there's just trees, and it's bright daylight, just in this big ass forest.
As soon as that happens, Hila pops open the locket, and just like in a cloud of little wisps of red smoke, we all just sucked into the locket. And we're all standing now in the
We
middle
couldn't
of
do
a
it again. Fuck.
very, very black, like very polished stone staircase leading up to a nice, like throne-ish room. Nice, like black dais in the center.
Everybody give me a perception as all this is happening.
Perception. Oh yeah, makes sense. 11.
22.
11, 22, 10,
28.
28. You guys don't. You guys are just like, oh wow, we're in a forest and it's daytime and lake. Okay. You guys, you'll notice that by one of the trees, you do see a guy, drow. He's leaning against a tree and he's just kind of like chilling, but he has it's a weird thing it looks kind of like a rifle, but then you're also seeing this big sword on his back that has some sort of weird contraption to it as well. Kind of weird helmet. And he's just kind of going through and he just kind of looks up for a second, and then you guys are gone that quick. You'll notice though, the guy has a rifle and he's kind of just chilling, and as you show up he's kind of like, shit, and he goes go react, and moves up. As he moves up, you notice that he has this sword on his back, but it's weird because you're noticing that the hilt of the sword has what looks like maybe a revolving chamber, and that the sword itself has a very
Fucking
long,
good blade. Goddamn.
hollow thing or like tube running down the middle of it. And then you're looking. He has what looks kind of like a helmet, but you're seeing this like helmet that's kind of crudely made, and it looks like it's maybe stones that are clayed together, and it's like almost this like maybe kobold, and it's just wrapping around his entire head, and he's got like little bits of rope that are kind of holding on, but just going through. He's wearing really nice clothes and everything, but he just has this some sort of contraption like blocking his freaking head. But he kind of is like shit, and then you guys are inside of the thing.
Yeah, nice little staircases. As we walk up, just black stone ground. There's like cushions and seats. You notice just about everywhere there's extra space along the ground, and chests and stacked barrels. You can see just the gemstones just piling out of it all along the walls of this place. And beyond the walls, it just looks like kind of smoke and ash and brimstony embers as far out as you can see, just this little area of this stacked treasures. Hila goes over, sits down in her throne, just looking pretty fucking pissed off. She's like, this feels so much better now. Get some rest. And after about 10 minutes, you feel the effects of a short rest. She's mostly just like sitting there trying to recover.
I think we need a long rest though.
Are we, how do we go back? Are we going back in the same place?
We are?
There's somebody with a rifle looking thing and a sword of some sort standing across the way. Rather surprised to see us show up and that he's going to be waiting there for us to show
They
up.
definitely didn't look like these other ones did.
That is fine. I mean, if one of you would like to volunteer, I could kick you out and you can go talk to him if you think he might be fun to talk to.
I'll do it.
Golrick is already
will?
just like curled up
I
on the
cannot
stone
bring you
floor
back
like
in
a
here.
cat and falling
Yeah,
asleep.
that's. I'd say wait. Let's at least
Give me a
rest
long
up.
rest first,
Yes, we can be in here for 10 hours.
and I'll
So,
So we mark off a long rest.
with him.
of course.
Yeah, you guys can mark off a long rest. Make sure you go to your thing and update because you have a spell pick as well.
While this is happening, a couple of you end up going to sleep. One of you doesn't have to sleep. Hila's going to do an infernal calling. But before she does that, she's going to create a magic circle on the ground. Inverted. And she will summon Kelvath.
Yeah.
Summoning your Kelbath.
At
Is
which
that-
point she will cast Planner Binding. So she'll have it for 24 hours. If he can fail a charisma saving throw in the magic circle.
I rolled a 5.
Yep, that is definitely a fail.
Pretty sure what you're at 23?
22.
22. So I don't know. His charisma modifier might be a plus. What's that? 17. It'd be close. Be calling you close. We'll give it to you though this time. I'll double check. I mean, you have his stats
He
there.
has a +5, so he could save.
So that's a 10 that he got. So it's probably
He
not
did
gonna,
not save.
not gonna get it.
So he's planner bound, and then we'll take a short rest because that's the long rest for me is 4 hours. Take a short rest, get my spell slots back. Also, we get our max hit points back and we're back to full.
After a long rest, your maximum hit points can return to full. Yes. So did you?
Oh god.
Okay. Also, make sure you do this one as well, because I'm guessing that this probably. Yep, you have 2 more that you can pull there.
Go.
Yeah, so just check
Okay.
those, and then hold your. But yeah.
Hell yeah, buddy. So yeah, so now I just have Kelvath for 24 hours. Or until I bind him
shows
again.
up. Who are you?
I'm your master. For the time being.
I serve you for 24 hours.
Indeed.
And then I am free.
Indeed. We'll be killing some Illithid and some Zral.
Fair enough.
I have some gifts for you as well when that time comes. Some chains for you.
At least you're somewhat competent and know what you're doing.
It's not my first rodeo.
Give me a insight.
We are talking about Ela here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know why you're asking. Ela got a 5.
That's why I want to see if Ela even had fucking, but no. Yeah, but no.
He does not recognize her at all. This is the first time he'd be seeing her. In this timeline, I guess.
Yes. Does not seem to recognize it. But you guys are taking a long rest. Is there anything else you want to do while taking this long rest?
Yes. Norin, could you reach out maybe and ask our companions to send us more healing potions, or the healing staff would be pretty incredible. I would be willing to use that if they could send that to us.
Yes. Do that, and I would do that.
So is that's a long rest.
That's a long rest.
So you guys take a long
We're
rest.
in there for up to 10 hours.
Yeah. Plenty of time to take a long rest.
Chris does swap around.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading.
No, you're good.
Who are you going to send a message to?
Oh, fuck me, come on. I'm reading.
Well,
Oh, fuck me, come on. That's what he says.
Me, myself, and
What the fuck?
Before we pop out, Ela will rest cast Inlet Fortress and our companions.
Oh, you'd have been fine too. With the gift of the protectors, would he still have actually died, even if his stuff would have been reduced to 0?
If his
you
total
can
hit point
resummon
maximum.
him.
Oh.
It just takes an hour to resummon him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yes, he does.
So I was kind of forgetting. Who am I
Yeah.
telling to?
Well, one of our, is it crew members? You could send it to Zero, you could send it to Barrett, you could send it to...
I've only got,
He doesn't have sending.
yeah.
He has specific.
Oh, people in your...
So, like Lord Quinn?
Ask Laura Quinn
Okay.
and yes, please. Because then she could reach out to them and ask them to
Yeah.
send us our equipment.
Yeah.
Also, that would give Mickey an idea of what is happening, and he could make judgment calls on what to aid us with.
Yeah. So, tell Lord Quinn. Need help, send Rod of Healing. And any Raider potions?
Ask. Is it engineers to send them?
Any
It's a staff of healing, by the way.
staff, is that what I said? Or what I say, Rod?
Yeah.
Staff, Rod, whatever.
You and I have rods.
Yeah.
They have our staff.
I'm not sure who you are, friend. If I had those, I would love to give them to you. But kind of in need myself.
You're welcome.
Oops.
Wrong number.
So send the Lord Quinn, and that's all you get.
So, what does Laura Quinn say?
Apparently I dialed the wrong number. Was it her that said that, or?
It was Lord Quinn. Yeah. If it wasn't Lord Quinn, the spell would have failed, in theory.
Yeah. It said she didn't know who I was.
She said, if I knew who you were,
If I knew who you were, I'd love to help. Or if I had those things, I'd love to send them. Don't know who you are, friend, but I'm in need myself. So no, on to that.
Fucking shit.
It is Norin. Can you not spare anything?
I'd be willing to wheel and deal, Norn. I'm guessing that's why you're contacting me. But we have nothing to spare. Especially to a stranger.
what does she say?
She's referring to me as a stranger. She's acting like she doesn't know who I am.
Can we try as our companions? Maybe the Is It
I don't know,
engineers?
Oh, yeah.
So we have one of the Is It engineers in your book?
All I have is Varric, Drew Hale, Lady Ryland, and you, Morgan.
Maybe try Varric or Lady Ryland?
Okay, so the Varric.
Spell fails.
Oh, yeah.
What? What's up?
We're on a different timeline now, remember?
You guys don't know that yet.
Are we?
So,
You don't know yet.
Oh.
This is you finding out pretty much.
God.
But Varric doesn't seem to exist.
Oh, fuck.
this is useless.
It is far less than useful.
So Varric is nothing is going through.
Okay, so
Maybe someone
have
assassinated
we
him.
talked enough to know that we were in different places before we came back together?
We understood we were in
You guys have
different
had almost
places.
no time for conversation. You showed up,
And
and
then we
you
were fighting
immediately got
fucking
into a
elephants and
fight.
shit.
So
Oh, God.
this rest is the first time. Oh, why would I erase the stuff that I
Okay.
did need? It's fine. I have it. That's why it's still up. We're gonna leave that.
Oh, if we think about it.
But okay, so when we first left, and I think first fucked up, Quiz was the one that was gone, right?
I went through there first.
You were
You
not
guys-
there when we
You
went
guys
through.
were right behind me. Well, you weren't there when I got there, and you never showed up.
Exactly.
It's like we didn't really think anything of it at the time because it was you.
Right. We definitely were where we were supposed to be.
You went to Jordanhill, right?
Where Jordanhill might be at some point.
Would have eventually been. I made it to Jordanhill.
So you were there?
I was in Jordanhill.
Was that the something?
Though it looked like quite a bit older than what I used to.
Younger.
Younger
It was younger than
than what you were used to.
they were
Younger,
building.
yeah,
They were building.
that's right, yeah. Quite a bit younger. And less inhabited, as it were. Less built up.
Right.
How
Interesting.
about you guys?
Well, it was nothing. It was plains. And then, from my knowledge, there were my people up north. Orcs on the lands, shifters on the lands. We decided to quickly travel towards Chronopolis. We made it there. Kinds of went our own separate ways shortly after we arrived, and then we were standing with you here.
When you guys didn't show up where I was, I tired of waiting. So I kind of suggested that we show up here at this place, and there we are.
You kinds of suggested.
That's why we
Hold
got-
on. You kinds of suggested. Kinds of suggested.
Where did?
So who is out here listening to Quiz's suggestions in young Jordanhill?
It's the voices in my head.
So are you just sitting on wishes all the time? And these voices said, "Oh, okay, Quiz, sure, let's just send you and your friends to a different timeline in the future." Because at this point, why are we even at Void Base F? Do you still have a Z for Void Base F? Cool. Could be from another timeline.
Could be.
Does
Does someone else also have a deed for Void Base F?
Well, it's all right. We just fight them.
Do any of the stones we have? Here is my question, right? Because if we are in a timeline where
Like
these,
you have your stuff in your bobble, all my stuff is on a ship that probably doesn't fucking exist anymore. That's where I'm like having a fucking internal panic attack right now.
Oh,
Like it's
right.
all gone. It's
You-
all gone.
You guys have, I mean, a lot of stuff because
No.
you guys had certain things.
We have
Granted,
treasure
I've been
chests,
doing this
some-
math that is so fucking useless now.
we have treasure chests, so you can
It's all
recall.
figured out, but
You?
most of it's
Maybe.
gone.
Try and
It's
call.
all gone.
Try and call your treasure chests.
I call my treasure chest,
It
but
fails.
it's all gone. Oh no.
Probably means mine's gone too.
You have bags of holding. You guys have a good amount of your wealth on you.
Of your larger gems on you.
Of the like larger, more expensive
Okay.
gems on you.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I knew you're doing something more important.
if we
You figure out what
change
you
the
wanna do.
timeline,
Did you figure out?
are all the people still pissed off?
Well, that is the revelation I'm coming to.
Like, do we still have a giant target on our back?
Oh,
Can't
you didn't
imagine
want-
that we don't.
I can't imagine that we do.
Oh,
What?
well, these are your normal spells.
Nobody's hazes are gonna
Oh,
fucking
boy.
hiss.
This is a different timeline. They have their gemstones, apparently. Do we exist in this timeline? There might be copies of us somewhere. Who fucking knows? Who cares? Honestly. Because if they are going to get the downfall from Bahamut, good for them. Fuck them. We are in a different timeline.
Oh God.
We are free from our sins. Brothers.
Adams
Adams love it. She winks at you.
How long ago was it?
Was what?
You said
Where the fuck are you?
there's just this chain devil just staring at
Where the
you.
fuck are you?
Oh,
Probably still inside of a magic circle.
yeah.
He's
This
just
is my
like-
friend.
Jirenhale in the past,
Oh, yes.
20 years ago.
Give or take.
Fun. Very fun.
What happened in Jirenhale 20 years ago, Kelvath?
You
Tell
don't get
me.
into any ridiculous details.
Did we do something?
You don't know what happened
Oh God, we
in
did.
the Solarian Empire
I don't know.
on
We
its
did a
founding.
thing. Because
20
we were
years ago?
we were there before that.
I don't know.
So if we were there
Please.
before that, something else must have happened.
As you can tell, we have certainly
Oh,
hot
boy.
timelines. So please educate us.
Jirenhale was the initial point of incursion. We took pretty much everything.
You took pretty much everything, as in like you, the infernals, the devils.
Devils for some, demons for some, undead. 4 massive armies arose.
Dude, you should call
Except the
Laura Quinn
lambs.
again. Laura, you definitely need to call Laura Quinn.
Armies of each, then. Undead, demons, devils.
Fighting each other?
I served in the conquering of the material plane.
Conquering of the material plane. So hold on. Hypothetically speaking, if we were to just, let's say, magically attempt to arrive on the material plane is mostly home to devils and demons and things like that.
It's not home. Our home is still
The hells and the abyss.
9 hells. But it's different than it was 20 years ago.
Curious.
You did it. It wasn't us.
Well, 20 years ago, something was there that shouldn't have been.
But also 30 years ago.
Quiz. Did you do something
What?
interesting? Noren, did you do something interesting 30 years ago?
What?
I was with you guys.
It's like we were all in the same place.
So you're saying it could have been 30 years ago?
I mean,
It was 20 years ago.
well, according
You're not held
to
to good hope.
Kelvas, it was 20 years ago.
I'm serving her.
Yeah, that's true.
don't-
So,
So-
why don't you fill him in on the details?
Fuck.
When this
For
happened,
inevitable titans were released upon the material plane,
for
they brought with them destruction, death, plague.
inevitable titans is what you refer to them as?
Yes.
4 of them? 4 of them? Like 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. Like if you put
Like
4,
4.
like if there were like
Some
a 1,
people
2,
refer
3,
to them as the 4 horsemen.
Okay, alright. 4 horsemen. 4 inevitables.
They're inevitable titans. They're unstoppable forces. They cannot be destroyed by normal means. So they were trapped. 20 years ago, they were released.
Perfect.
Alright.
Wonderful. This is great news. I was never like the biggest. No, I was actually kind of a fan of the material plane, just a little bit, but not like unimportant.
I had
things.
enough
Worry that there's
awfulness in the material plane where I didn't give a fuck about it.
Well, very
Clearly!
fucking clearly.
Clearly!
You have healthy skin. I'm surprised you didn't like the material plane. All of you look relatively well. Most of you look relatively healthy. That's shocking for your type.
So then, is it reasonable to say that most places on the material plane are occupied by demons and devils?
Is it fair to say that? I wouldn't necessarily say it's fair to say that. The 4 leaders conquered relatively swiftly. They took over the realms, and now they're just what they are. Lots of areas are difficult to inhabit because of the waves of undead creatures. Very little water can be consumed without magical means. Food doesn't grow without magical means.
Cool. 4 of them, you say? Something tells me that we're great here, guys. My only concern is, will Lazy Verlaxis know who we are, why we are in Void Base F, or are we just starting from scratch trying to make allies with? Maybe it's just Lord Verlaxis, her son, because she has not been freed from her prison in this timeline yet. Who knows?
Well, fuck, Norn, have you tried to reach anyone else in the book? Lorquin still exists, obviously.
Well,
Doesn't know who we are.
Lorquin is
Varric.
somehow alive.
Varric didn't
is-
answer, so he
Well,
wasn't.
Lorquin's an elf, isn't
She's a half elf. Yeah.
Well, Varric was
Half
a
seal.
Shadar Kai, was he not?
Now that you've taken a long rest, you'll notice that you no longer have piety for Cord or Sahanin.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't worry, surely there are other deities who will grant you favor in this time.
Or maybe just the awakening never happened.
Right? So
You guys didn't have actual piety, it's a separate kind of thing.
we have patrons because we're
Because you're working
weirdos.
directly with your patrons. Your patrons are there, but the awakening, a little bit different. Doesn't matter too much, but for you, that just means you can't do those extra 76, and then you don't get your once per day at a save. You also now only have advantage. You don't have 3. Granted, I don't think we ever really track that very well, but you're technically supposed to be rolling 3 dice for initiative.
Well, I did.
So
I
much
did the
shit.
couple of times
There's a
that
couple
I
times.
did actually. Well, it was just the initiative rolls ended up being
He's so
few and far-
fucking high that
Well,
yeah.
and then few and far between. Like you roll initiative once, like in 3 weeks, and then sometimes you roll it 3 times in one session.
Yeah.
Curious. Well, this is a great place to have a base. We just have to actually take it over. I think that Quiz had the right idea. We need to find the leader, whatever it is, whoever it is, kill them, and hopefully the rest will be easy. Maybe the illithids will flee, and we can have our actual home in the middle of fucking nowhere where
No. This is
we
void
cannot
space.
be
It's not
bothered.
nowhere.
But it's close. It's close. For our intents and purposes, it is nowhere. Something tells me you are no longer Admiral Noren. I'm sorry. Take you down a peg.
Actually, kind of okay with it.
Someone tells me maybe you're not even Captain Norin anymore.
We used to have like a whole fucking ass fleet of ships.
Yeah.
They were definitely starting over.
That is a little depressing, but also it's nice to have a fresh start.
Well, I mean, everything here is fine because this doesn't
I
exist.
feel like it can't be that fresh of a start because I feel like somebody's still mad. Somebody's still got to be mad.
Nobody's still mad.
Nobody's not
The
mad
4
at us.
horsemen weren't supposed to be released.
Guess what? They had all of those problems to deal with, not us stealing their gems. We took those from another time and place.
Even again, I don't think it would be the gems that they'd be mad about anymore. At this
Exactly.
point, we just set into course a series of events that
For all anyone knows-
seriously altered the history of the universe.
For all anyone knows, whatever gemstones that had existed or whatever existed was probably squished, diminished, stolen, taken by whatever these
I
titans
just say I
are.
think somebody knows what we did.
I don't think so. I am confident. I am also confident we don't have any allies. Who else did you have in your book? Lazy Ryland Ward? Yes?
Yeah, that's the. one
Can't
that
we
I was
try
gonna
to
think.
reach out to Lazy Ryland? See how she is?
Yeah. I mean, you can try to reach out to anybody you want in the book.
More again, even though she didn't know who you were, Lord would at least answered. She might be someone to ask a couple questions to.
That is true.
Even if just innocuous, trying to figure out where they stand in the world, if the Black Betty happened, or if Laura Quinn is off doing her Laura Quinn life completely separate from.
Considering how she answered, I would think that she wasn't under control of anything.
Kelvath, if Jordan Hill was ground zero for the releasing of these four inevitable titans. I'm just trying to really make sure that is clear.
A lot of people refer to them as the Four Horsemen.
The four horsemen.
Give them their full name.
The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, it's be the one.
Oh, perfect. The four horsemen of the apocalypse. Perfect.
The end times, the
Um,
destruction of mankind and elves, and the subjugation of your people.
Why do you call it the end times? Sounds like you guys should be calling it the beginning times.
Because I'm talking to you. I served in a glorious battle and we won.
What are you talking about? He's here with us. We're on his side. You're
4
welcome.
hours.
Yep, that's 24. Or until I do it again. You're welcome.
23 hours and 32 minutes.
You're really good at math, and counting,
Gotta wa-
keeping track.
Good watch.
So, again, if that was ground zero, tell me, what does Jordanhill look like now?
Jordanhill still exists. It's one of the crater states.
Is it still sort of a neutral zone? Are there many guilds, different factions of mages, things like that?
Organizations aren't allowed, which is against the law.
They have laws on
We
the
do not
material.
allow rebellions to be formed.
Out of curiosity, is there
Who the fuck
a
allows a rebellion to be
is there a,
formed?
Is
kind of its
so
nature of being a rebellion.
No,
you don't
I'm a
have
devil.
this.
no organizations are allowed. No, nothing like that. So tell me then, is there maybe like a house of light that is just fucking annoyingly bright still in that place?
There are no real houses. Tiny huts are allowed to be built as long as they stay below the surface.
She reaches over, high five squeeze. Fuck those guys.
The cities are referred to as crater states.
Crater?
Crater states?
Crater, like
Not greater.
Crater.
There we go.
crater.
Yes.
That's
Everything that was
fucking
built before, for most cities that have been found and that were on the material plane have been leveled. They are a 500-foot wide, 50 deep hole. As long as anything being built inside stays below the surface and within the crater, they were allowed to exist.
Tell me, what became of King Solarian?
The boy king,
The young man.
he's still posted at the
Crater
Solarian
state?
crater state. Solaris, the city they were trying to build.
Interesting. Surprised they let them live.
He's not alive.
Oh, right.
He's posted.
Okay, but wait a second.
I'm dead.
Eyes are on Z or actually like
Posted.
Posted.
nailed?
Yeah. Arms, legs removed, attached to a pillar,
Two posts.
and then given a semblance of undeath. They're aware of what they were in life, but they don't have the ability to do much but stay there as a reminder of what happens to those who wish to rule over things that don't deserve to be ruled over.
Naturally. You're a fucked up little halfling, friend.
That's me right now.
I mean,
That's
wow.
the chain devil who's talking to you. That
Oh, I'm sorry.
is,
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I was concentrating
Yeah.
off of-
Ela took like a
Sorry,
good
I-
minute and like drew out this big old like chalk circle.
Oh no. I just.
Fucking
kind of thing there. Yeah.
I
This is a chain devil.
Okay. Yeah, just normally.
It's killed
yeah,
it.
Sarah, we just be bullshitting or doing our thing. I didn't know.
That's my homeboy.
That's a good one. That's fun.
Oh man. Well, looks like the world is fucked.
Nice job. That is amazing.
Yes.
Is the Golden Castle?
Thought we were doing an okay job.
Is a. What are you talking about? We're doing a
Doing an
fantastic job.
exquisite job.
Is the Golden Castle a crater state, or just no longer in existence?
I don't know of it, so possibly not in existence. But was it a city
It
on
was.
the material plane?
Yeah.
Then in theory it would be a greater state,
Crater state.
as all
Interesting.
cities were leveled.
Perfect.
One good thing about dwarves. Live underground. Good at living underground. Digging holes and building mines.
I mean, yeah.
Most dwarven cities were pretty much ruined as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they were. Of course they were, right?
Interesting. Hey, we have a very clear goal now. We don't have to worry about, oh, the Betty White or the Black Betty. Oh shit, son, how are you feeling?
So I'm just like, I'm fine. I was with you, so I don't know what he's talking about. It's
I
all
have
kind of weird.
this. Can we drop? Do we have to drop another one of these? Because the
Well,
Black
I mean,
Betty.
we finished the thing now. Now I'm just kind of,
Just helping.
as long as you're doing well, I'm just kind of here.
We'll
Just
murder
made-
things.
I'm just hanging out.
We kill a lot of things.
We'll
I
kill lots
didn't
of
like
things.
getting shot a lot. That sucked.
That is
I
fair.
didn't like getting stabbed. It's okay.
That is
I
fair.
kind of
You got
thought
to be
at
a
one
little more
moment
dexterous.
about just drinking the last potion myself and going invisible and just kind of letting you die, but
That is fair.
I thought we were kind of winning the battle. Probably best to just kind of go. But I was like,
It's
I'm
understandable.
doing my job.
That's true.
But the real issue is if I do ever kill you, I kind of want to keep your skull. And I had a feeling that if I killed you in that situation or let them kill you, that then I would have to flee, and I don't know if I would have got the skull. And then there's the things, and I'm doing blasts, and I don't mind.
I'm
we'll deal
honored
with it
that
later.
you would like to keep my skull, son. You flatter me. We are in the here and now, friends. We are doing fantastically.
Well, all that stuff's really nice to know about the material plane, but are we still fucking around trying to get this void base?
Well, yeah, I mean, we have a Z to it, apparently. It is still overrun by illithid creatures.
Had any of
Aberrants.
us been able to glean a map? Did Quiz get a map with his deed? Like, do we have any idea of like?
The map that I gave you guys,
Came with the
you
map.
have that.
Yeah, he gave us them.
So I think then if we're gonna do that, I think it's probably best to try to start making a decision about where we want to go and look for whoever is freaking bossing these things around and get cracking on that.
I think that is easy
I
enough.
don't think anything's bossing them around.
Honestly, I think that
Oh, these. Oh, I'm sorry.
these creatures,
Wait, no,
these
I got confused.
these creatures could not even tell
it's
you
okay,
existed.
Captain.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I can't call me that anymore.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna keep calling Captain. He likes it. He loves it.
If we're behind walls and shit, and we're behind Zors, they know where we are. They have no clue where you are. All we need is 1 day of downtime. Quiz can infiltrate, tap my locket, and then we poof, pop out and murder whatever is in charge. Start at the source.
That definitely sounds like a great plan. I think we just need to figure out where to go and to try to give us as much space and time as possible, because if we start attacking the boss, I feel like we're definitely going to attract the maximum amount of attention that we can attract.
Maybe your friend outside could be a distraction on the outside. Keep little things preoccupied, and then we can go in and murder big man.
And the one outside that we saw coming in, he didn't look like he was under any kind of control.
Right.
The ones we fought all looked like they were under control.
Right, that is what I'm saying. We can try to convince him and say, hey,
I see.
Do we
We're trying to free your
maybe
base.
have some allies?
we're trying to help you, don't shoot us please, that would really suck, or whatever. Friend or foe, or we could murder him and bring him back too once we free everyone. It
we
just
just-
depends.
Kill anything out there.
Pretty much.
I mean, you would.
I'm kind of behind that.
I'm
Kinda
okay with
killing
that.
it?
Norn looks surprisingly full right now.
I'm okay with that too, but I think we have to start from the top down rather than the bottom
It
up.
was a small little chunk. It's a little bit.
Okay, with what? Starting.
I'd rather start from the top down rather than the bottom up.
Right, that is what I mean. If we kill whatever is in charge of these things, then hopefully it'll be easier to pluck off the little ones because they are hopefully aimless and not commanded.
What are you dealing with?
Aberrants, illithids, walking brains, flying brains, brain suckers.
Brain. Dead.
So
Suck.
what you're saying is your plan is to
Go
go
for the brain
into the middle of the hive and attack the queen?
and kill the brain. Yes. Stir shit up. I don't know.
And this base exists on what plane of existence?
The astral sea.
I think it's a great idea.
Wait, hold on, you guys.
Kelvas knows what's up.
I mean,
If I die, I just go back to the hills. That's fine.
That is perfect.
at this point,
So do we.
if we die, we're going
So do
straight
we.
with you, bro. we're going right alongside you.
We'll be hanging out there with your buddy.
We're right to the hells.
Why do you say that?
No, maybe.
I once
not.
said if Orcus still has my soul. If we went back in
Maybe
time,
not
and then we
anymore.
went forwards in time, I mean,
Orcus is
Exists.
a player,
right, I mean, he
but
kinds of in charge of everyone a
he's
little
not,
bit, no?
not in the same position he was 20 years ago.
This is great news,
We
guys.
should just go watch. Should go watch for a little while, see what's up. Because if they've already taken over the if they've already taken over the material plane, that means they're only going to be fighting each other.
Lap. He was
Like, I
like,
touched my lip and then I didn't even realize I just
Whoosh.
pushed it just enough that when I went to go sit again, it was just like an inch lower.
But
Need some toes?
I'm good. My pants have absorbed pretty much all of it.
pretty much just pour that right in your lap.
Yeah, we're good.
I mean, if you pissed yourself, that's fine. You didn't need to make excuses.
I wouldn't. That's fine. Yeah.
Interesting. That is all very, very interesting.
So this is the plan, just gonna stand in this circle.
And answer questions. Yes, thank you. You're doing great.
whiny little demon.
I mean, I asked him to talk. Please don't talk until I ask one as a question.
I don't think you understand how this servitude works.
I don't care.
I still have my will about me. I just have to not directly work against you.
That is true.
So it means you could indirectly work against us.
That's
course
true.
not.
But then I could also just get rid of him.
Exactly what someone working against us would say.
I think going into the center of the hive and kicking the queen would probably be the best bet.
That's probably the best bet. I agree.
But does he have anything that can shield him from Little Miss Queen's control?
He's naturally magic resistant, which helps.
No, I'm not going by myself.
No, we will all be there.
Oh.
And I give you all your little things to help you. I have sun. Sun is great for me.
Oh yeah, you have like fortress and all that, right?
Which she rest casted on you guys.
What was our healer buddy's name from the Void Ring?
Leocan?
Leocan. Think maybe we could get his happy ass here as well?
We would have to try to talk to him, which we can't. His name is not in the book. I have no way of reaching out to
Can I
him.
put people's names in the book, or is it?
They have to put their name in the book, yeah.
I want you to know, you guys like.
Because wasn't he just in Void Harbor?
He was.
all of my spare healing potions. Do we have anything else that we can use for healing when we get into certain ass-kicking situations?
I think I have a couple.
I also have like 2 or 3. But again, they're the just low level.
Yeah, I think I have a.
You have 2 potions of greater healing and 1 healer's kit, Norrin, and that is all you have.
I ain't no healer.
Gorak, you have an amulet of health, 3 potions of healing, and that's it. No,
Eula
it's
just
super
sits there
basic.
grinning. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Could you repeat that?
You have a son. You're okay.
Indeed.
I would suspect so. Oh no, as long as you have to keep getting healing potions, but you don't have any more.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How many healing potions do you have?
Oh, that would be a giant goose egg, friend.
Okay. Well then,
Do
maybe
geese
we
have
could do
healing
something.
properties? We should have
Of
kept
course.
more of them alive.
You
Maybe,
should have.
maybe we should do something about that before we go back in there and attempt more ass kicking.
All right, yes, we should ask the illithids for healing potions.
Why get your buddy to do it? He likes that stuff.
Can you make healing potions?
No, go ask the illithids.
All right. Oh, they're not my buddy.
No.
You want me to go ask the Illithids for healing potions to aid the people who are leading an incursion on their base.
All right.
It's not their base. It's our
If
base.
that's
It's
what
his
you want.
base.
That is not
He's
what
got
I
all the
wanted.
paperwork.
I find that hilarious and entertaining. I was not do that. No. I will play way more conservative. I mean, listen. I have got nothing but time. You have nothing but time. We are in the astral sea. We could take 600 years and just kill one of those creatures a day. For all I care. Obviously, we don't have to do that. But we can. We have all of time on our side to take this place over. We do it smart. We do it one day at a time until they are all gone.
I suspect that they have that same amount of time as well.
Yes, you're right. But they have limited numbers, and who knows, maybe they will fucking leave.
Good news is, we don't have limited numbers, do we?
No. I get that. I will see you tomorrow, kill that. I will see you the day after
There was
that.
only one kill that.
Kill that. I will see you the day after that.
I'm
Kill that.
thinking that.
I will see you the day after that. Kill that.
Just sitting there saying a demon's true name over and over and over, and he's just like, give me a fucking chance. Just give me a fucking chance.
Just fucking chain this bitch
Yeah.
up.
Much long so I'll make it as quick as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be very important to ensure that this one is deep in the middle of the hive when you guys do this. So that your name, or that name never leaves your mouth again.
He sounds mad. We should give him something to relieve his stress on.
Go send him to get the rifle guy.
Yeah, because that will definitely tell the rifle guy we are friendly. He sends a chain devil after him. We should all probably try to interact with him if you really think that he is not mind controlled or whatever. And see what information he has to offer about this place.
He did not strike me as mind controlled.
That is good. Considering we have no allies outside of this place, and this is our home, let's take it back, shall we?
Absolutely. I feel like it's kind of obligated at this point.
All the holes are gone from my body. How are you all feeling?
All of them?
Every single one. Sealed.
You speak.
You don't know that. Shall we go say hello to our gun friend?
You keep using this word friend. I don't think it means
Oh, everyone is my friend with enough persuasion, Chris.
I have a question, David.
Yes.
Attuned to Blade of Brookmere's and the Infiltrator's key, but it won't fucking show up on my actions area. I don't know why.
Well, what are you trying to be attuned to right now?
If you go into inventory,
'Cause
make sure you
you're-
have the box
I did.
filled into on
I
inventory.
did, yeah. Armor Lord, Telford, Blade of Broken Blades.
So-
No,
Clutch.
the boxes.
You can't be attuned to all of this because some of the
Yeah,
it-
look at attunement. What I
Well, I
can
know,
be
because
attuned to.
you can only be attuned
Your
to three
rings.
things. It's just changed because it's supposed to be for the
No.
rings because you're supposed to be able to have the necklace and then
No,
the two
the
rings.
rings aren't. Don't call the rings. It's the Infiltrator's or the Celestial Clutch. Does 3 rings. So,
Right, but those two rings you're attuned
Two
to
rings
are two of those. So you have to be attuned to that. I'm not sure. You should. The Celestial Clutch allows you to be attuned to 3 rings.
Yes.
So I added 3 attunement slots. Which
In
is supposed
one
to be the
attunement.
3.
Yeah.
oh, one of the
So you can still only have 3 attunements. So the Celestial Clutch and 2 others.
Okay. Then,
So if you have the armor and the Celestial Clutch, you can only have either the Infiltrator's key or the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Right.
Just one, unfortunately. Unless you want to give up the necklace, and that just gives you
Back
fire
to
and
3.
psychic resistance down.
Yeah. No. I'll
But
keep those.
and you were doing the blade last unit.
But he was reattuned. He reattuned this night.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's that. So yeah, technically you'd have to choose between. So you have the celestial clutch. You get 2 more.
Right, with the celestial clutch, it's
The celestial
ring.
clutch is an attunement,
two
and it lets you have 3 rings.
3 rings, yeah.
Yeah.
Which are why I added 3 attunement slots to you, because normally you only have 3, but you have 6 because I added 3 so that you could do the rings.
Okay.
While
Well,
attuned.
then, the other ring never freaking came back on there. It was the
The ring of X-ray,
X-ray vision.
which it's because I didn't know how I was going to do it. I was having difficulty adding attunement slots, so I made just an unattuned version of that ring of X-ray because it technically doesn't require attunement for you, which is why I have it says quiz, but technically it should be one of those attuned items.
Okay.
Slots.
Okay. Okay.
I was just going through and having to homebrew stuff and change that, change the rules on
I
the
didn't understand
character
how
sheet.
you worked that.
Yeah, so that was how it should have been.
Okay.
So yeah, you in theory should only have that because Celestial Clutch has a it sets attunements to 6 while you're attuned to it, so it gives you 3 extra attunement slots, but they have to be rings.
Right.
So 3 of those slots have to be a ring, and technically 1 is the ring of X-ray vision, which I guess I could actually fix this, make it make a little bit more sense. I can do that, and then we will come into here and write make this actually make more sense. So put the ring with X-ray vision there, and then do just do so. If you refresh now, you'll have the Celestial Clutch, the Ring of X-ray Vision, the Ring of Psychic Resistance, and Ring of Fire Resistance.
Okay.
Attuned, and then you're not attuned to the Infiltrator's Creed or the Blade of Broken Mirrors. You can choose one of those that you want to attune to.
You're carrying around a clutch.
It's
The
a
Celestial Clutch. What it is, it's a
fucking like
petrified
one
hand of a
Clutch like a person.
ancient deity.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it has like petrified fingers. This one has 3 fingers. It's basically like a
My first
necklace,
thought was-
but you could put magical rings on it and it tunes. You can have up to 5 fingers on a ring, and then also it's
5
kinda cool,
rings.
5 fingers on
or
the hand.
5 fingers on a hand, and you can have one. So you can get celestial clutches that have 5 fingers, and literally you can attune to 5 rings at the cost of 1 attunement slot.
Oh, I see.
They're very, very, very rare because it's made by the petrified hand of a like dead like celestial. And then the thing is too is when you're subject to an effect that you need to save for, you can let one of the fingers go away and basically save, but one of the fingers disintegrates. That's why you have ones that have 3 fingers, so
Less
you use
than 5.
twice.
And obviously the fingers don't come back.
Obviously.
But if you want to give up fire, psychic, and X-ray, you can have both weapons.
Done. I still don't have the X-ray vision.
If you refresh, it should show.
I just did.
It should show. It should be a blue item.
Yeah, it should be. I have.
It's the very last thing on there.
Ring of Psychic Resistance, what I got. That's the last one on
You
there.
refresh it again.
Oh, on
On your attunements.
oh. let me go.
It's. I put it back in that pocket. You
Okay,
had it in the
alright.
pocket.
Okay, okay,
So
okay,
I listed
alright.
it in the pocket.
Got it, okay.
Technically, it should be an equipment probably because you're kind of wearing it if you're attuned to it.
But yeah,
But either way, it doesn't. I mean, the clutch is wearing it and you're wearing the clutch.
got that.
but
1, 2, 3.
Either way,
Okay.
yeah. And then you can pick one more, the blade or the infiltrator's key, whichever you choose.
I have to stick with that one.
But, yeah. But you guys are in here. You have 10 hours. So that's nice.
Shall we pop out and scare the shit out of our friend?
Absolutely. I imagine there'd be, if he wasn't alone, I imagine he's not going to be alone.
And it's just here, right, Alex?
What?
It's just audio, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm outside.
Mhm.
Just make sure.
When we're in here, we can hear things on the outside.
Oh.
Well, Armor. She will rest cast Another Fortress on you guys. So she's concentrating. Shall we go make a friend?
Let's.
Cool. Snaps her fingers, and we all, in like a little puff of embers and smoke, back to where we were standing out on the beach.
We're not on a beach.
Oh, wherever this guy took us.
You are
In
in
a jail cell.
A little hut.
You're in a cave.
Okay. It's like really
Seems to have a very strange blue stone wall around you, and then you're noticing that there's some. It looks like maybe somebody crushed up some of the stone as well, and like plastered it into places to kind of make this like it's this blue, like this bluish gray plaster filling in a lot of spaces around these natural minerals you're seeing, and then on the far side there is a cage type wall, bars and stuff like that.
Fucking called it.
There is a drow who kind of sits up and looks out. You see he has a helmet with that same sort of material covering his head. Very makeshift. But, what is it that you guys are doing here? I'm trying to get us caught.
Oh, I mean, taking respite, really. We are your saviors. We have come to kill the aberrations.
Well, me and my comrades would be excited to have help. We've managed to stay here and stay hidden, but I don't know for how long it's going to work. We don't know if at some point, given things like you assholes just showing up down here, they might send more people looking for us.
I don't think
Luckily,
I
you're gone
don't
really
think
quick.
anybody's looking for you. I don't think.
There was more than 3 of us originally. There's 3 now.
3 of you not under its control.
There's 3 of us that are still free down here.
How many were you total to begin with?
I mean, the entire base, I would assume.
We have some numbers on what we were expecting. After the battles, we've infiltrated, we've moved around, put it at somewhere around 350 drow that are still left. 100 of them, or 100 more trained gunslingers, like myself, but not quite as good as I am. We've got about 50.
How many? 100? You said?
There should be, the numbers we had were put us somewhere around 350 drow, 100 gunslingers, 50 inquisitors. We had 5 of the matron's direct servants. There were 24 house captains, the matron, about 20 mages.
5 matron servants?
Her direct servants, her favored servants.
Alright, repeat one more time.
350 drow, 100 gunslingers,
50
50 inquisitors, 5 of her favored, the mother herself, 24 house captains for the 24 houses that were here, 20 mages from the guild. Counted something like, it was harder to count, but a couple dozen of the base illithids, about a dozen of the bigger ones, and their little brain pups, maybe close to 100. Talk too much, Melvin. Just talking with him, it's fine there. In the cave, should be good.
Melvin is your name?
His name's Melvin.
And I am Melvin, yes.
It's great to meet you, Melvin.
Thank you.
Mervin?
Melvin.
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 Melfar?
This is my buddy Fitzgerald. Langley's on patrol.
Langy?
Langley.
I got it. I got it.
Langley?
Just curious as what your plan was. Other than to do that thing where you kind of just exploded in here. Did you take out any of their numbers? Were you fighting?
Is it?
You looked a little rougher than you do now when you first showed up.
We took out roughly 55 creatures. Of them, I know that we had finished off, what was it? Three or four of the mind flayers. We finished off, what was it? Was it 4 of the Zethlands assholes? Took out maybe a handful of mages. Took out maybe 25 or so slingers and Zrao. We took out few walking brains.
So 55,
Brains.
so we're looking at maybe about 650 left,
Probably, I was assuming.
give or take. It's hard to know exactly. The Nautiloids do have the ability to plane shift. Some of them come, some of them go. Mostly just go when after the initial incursion, after they did all the shit to out of people's minds. That's when a lot of them left. They just left with enough to kind of control the hub. We've been working on the portal. We've been doing our best to keep it shut. Opening the portal would probably open us, allow the Telsaldarine to come in and help, but we don't necessarily know that that'd be the best, because it would also allow them to potentially push an incursion into another base.
Long have you guys been here?
I've been here for most of my life.
Like in years? If you keep
about
track.
400.
Moments.
I don't really keep track of it, to just be honest, but probably somewhere around 400 years I've been here.
400
we
years
aged
this
and
place
then
has been
showed
taken
here.
over?
No, I've lived here for about 400 years. It's
Oh.
only been taken over for about 40 years.
About 40 years. Okay, interesting, interesting.
30 years.
It's about 10% of the time I've lived here. We've been under incursion. Done what we could to stay here, gather intel, gather information. We've taken down some numbers, to fortified our defenses. Figured out how to make these things, keep them out of our heads.
What is that exactly? Just something you
Just a
created?
psychic guard.
That is nice.
Some of the rare minerals that we were farming here, mining and dealing with. They help to protect our minds from people getting in there and trying to change things around. At first they came in and everybody's kind of glazed over. They did these dominations, stuff like that, but then they started rebuilding their heads. People would disappear for a couple days, come back, and they'd no longer be that same magical glazed over. They were like rebuilt.
We've experienced that in another life. So we understand what you mean. I have magics to help protect us against such things.
We've thought about possibly trying to get a message out to the Telsaldarine. If we can open the portal and they're ready, they can send in some ships. We can handle it.
I'm very curious.
Do you have a way to reach
The
out to them?
Telsaldarine,
Not really.
are they the ones in charge of Void Harbor? Does Void Harbor exist for you guys?
Yeah, it's Void Harbor is one of our bases. And Telsaldarine have been very helpful to us in the past couple of years. We have limited communications, but since people started to try to take up residence out here, running from the material plane, we formed some allies.
Telsaldarine is actually helping people.
The void bases helping Telsaldarine keep us protected for the most part. Obviously not this base. Guessing for the most part they gave up on us. It's not worth it. We got enough dealing with mages and people trying to come out and live here forever. Get away from people trying to bring outside plagues and shit that we don't need to deal with.
Diseases.
Yeah, definitely don't need to bring that stuff in.
Four of them, right? There were four? Sorry, it's a tick that I have, Melvin. The plans that we were trying to go with was potentially just trying to cut the snake off at the head, so to speak. Do you think that would just piss them all off and cause a war? Or do you think that maybe they would leave this place?
Everybody up there is either one of them or has had their head reworked. 3 of us are the only ones who I know who haven't had our heads reworked, so you can cut off the head of the snake. Unfortunately, the rest of the body's going to work just fine. I'll take a wild cherry.
Mountain Dew, please.
It's not quite cutting off the head. It's more of just killing the commander of the army. The army still functions.
Right. But less, hopefully, less efficiently. Maybe.
I mean, I know there's at least 10 of those big ones. They can kind of spread some word out.
You keep saying big ones.
They're like mind flayers, but they're like 9 feet tall.
9 foot tall mind flayer?
I don't think we saw those.
9 foot tall
That's
mind
that,
flayer?
that's I'm
What's the
that tall. It's like 2. That's like 2 of me.
That
stacked
is
together.
like 2 of you, actually.
This one. I saw it.
I mean, 9 feet tall is all basically 2 of me, too. Just.
Look, really, me.
You see, little halfling. You have greatly impressed me. I'm so happy. I mean, Melvin, it seems like you are in charge here. We can be an army for you. Or we can be maybe this group to try and contact the Telsaldarine for you.
Is that your only idea, Melvin? Is to call the Telsaldarine, or do you have any other
Our
plans
idea
in
is
works?
just to kind of stay off the grid, gather information, do what we can.
Just chill in this hole until you guys die because you
Stay
can't
in
call
this
for
hole.
help or do anything?
I mean, sometimes people reach out to us, but it's hard because
You put us in the cage.
Protecting
We reach
us.
out to you and you freaking lock us in a cage.
you showed up in a
You didn't
But
flash
you-
of tentacles and water, and then became red mist and went inside a locket.
You
So I put the
just said
locket
you're
in the
like
cage.
looking for people to help. Why would you not ask us? The first thing you do is lock us up. It's not scary.
we were kinds of in a
You
locket.
didn't say a single thing. You just immediately went into
I couldn't say a single thing. Thank you very much.
He's got to put some pieces together, Melvin. Just give him a moment.
I just don't know that. I mean, as far as I know, you're all a bunch of thralls as well. And as soon as we let you out of the cage, you start coming after us.
How can we
Try to-
prove that?
I try to
I guess we
try to
can't
pull out- it's
until
like-
we kill one of those things. Can we?
try to pull off the top of my brain and with the top of my head and show him. It's like, all right, it doesn't come off, but
With your boon of recovery, you probably don't even have scars anymore, like your fucking
yeah.
skull being ripped open.
something definitely tried to suck my brain out. Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid that. We have setups where we have brief moments in which we communicate, but it's hard to time because to communicate, we have to allow things to touch our mind. And the second we allow something to touch our mind, those creatures know. So we try to sneak up to the docks or do something like that, generally.
You know what I could do for you guys is I could literally just send you somewhere else if you want to be somewhere else.
So where would you send us?
I have this, the blue cubic gate. Each size of this is attuned to a different plane of existence. So I mean, if you really don't like it here and you want to try your luck somewhere else, we could just gate somewhere else. But we are kinds of here because
I mean, we've been here for a long time.
this is technically the Lord of Void Base F.
Okay.
That seemed rather dismissive.
There are 24 lords I know of, and then one queen. Effectively, I guess if you want to look at it that way. 24 lords, one
Mother.
lady,
Right.
the mother.
Right.
But there are 24 house captains set up here. 20, or there was 25 houses.
Well, which house? Which was the Maitre Mother's house? Do you recall?
Can't even think of her name anymore.
It's been a
It's
long
been a while.
Maybe she will have some markings on her or something if we rescue her.
I mean, she's all been reworked.
And we'll work reader.
But yeah, the mind flayers are tough, but they call them Ulatharid. They're like rare, giant mind flayer types. They're like mind flayers, but they're just a little stronger.
Ulatharid?
Yes. Ulitharid. Is that? I'm just on the page.
Ulatharid. It would be fun to murder those.
Yeah.
Ulitharid.
Ulatharid. Yeah, pretty much.
You feel what we're talking about. So like this is the mind flayer that tried to eat your brain, and this is not the mind flayer that tried to eat your brain.
Oh God, is that the new one?
That's the other one. So
Jeez.
that's the difference.
Holy footballs.
So
It's like twice.
They got
He's just twice as tall.
long face tentacles on those boys. Holy shit.
they have 6 too instead of 4.
Yikes. So yes,
I should just be using this.
Melvin, is there a
Right.
way? Obviously, we don't want to give away your position.
Yeah, it's a decent worn one too, honestly. But yeah. But also it's really good for the mind flayer.
Oh,
Obviously, we don't want to give away your position.
Well, if you're gonna leave this cave, we can equip you with a couple of hats. That'll offer you some protection. They don't help with direct impact, and they can break down with direct impact. But so long as you're not right in like psychic fields and stuff like that, you should be fine.
I think we should, just in case you.
Oh, absolutely. We could use all the help we can get.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to magically reach out to other people?
We do. But you have to write your name in my friend's book for him to be able to use it.
No, not me. I mean, people that aren't here right now.
Yes, but also they are in trouble themselves, it seems. Have you tried Lady Ryland?
No, I was starting to, and then we all got caught up.
We could try her, but
I have a feeling if things are the way they are, she's not going to know who we are.
it's unfortunate because we have friends. Those friends don't know they have us as friends.
Long story.
But I mean, other than that, we don't really have a way of reaching out. At least for me, it would take me a couple of days, but I could reach out. It would be an awful waste of a power of mine, but I could reach out. We could try.
Write your name down. We can stay in communication.
He writes, "Go fuck yourself." Obviously, I don't think it will work if he's wearing his helmet, but
You won't be able to reach into my mind, but we can set up time where you can reach out to me.
every day at 2:02 in the afternoon, because no one's gonna be awake at 2:02 in the morning, except for you weirdo.
Have you guys picked up on their names?
Mm-hmm.
No.
X-Files. Was the lone gunman?
That's what I was gonna ask. It's like, when it was the 3, and then you said X-Files because somebody was talking about that the other day.
Yeah. The lone gunman, they were set-aside characters.
They got their own
I
show
remember,
that
yeah.
was
Yeah.
poorly managed.
Yeah.
It was well written, but very poorly managed, so it didn't do well. I was also Fox, so.
I was just trying to think of like 3 like tinfoil hat wearing like
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
exactly.
But we are a force to be reckoned with, as far as the aberrations are concerned. We would like to free your people and get rid of them from this place. That is our goal, ultimately.
Well, so far what you've told us is you've killed a couple of the things invading and a lot of our people. So that's
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I have literally plenty of resources, plenty enough to bring back all of your friends. And then if your friends had Z friends, we could bring all of them back too. And if they had Z friends, we could bring all of them back too. And if they, you get the point. We will save everyone who is here. We just have to get through the muck of it.
so you're just bringing people back now.
Of course. How could we not?
I mean, if you have powerful resurrection magic, I don't know why you look so beat to shit.
Oh, well, you know, half of my party likes to just disappear, the other half goes apeshit and runs into other rooms. You know, it's, we're still working on the kinks a little bit.
Either way, I mean, if that's your plan to try to clear this place out, then that's a good option. If you can reach out to and contact the Telsaldarine and set up something, you might have a higher chance of trying to get this.
I mean, we can literally wait 3 days, and I can.
I know the if you dealt with the smaller mind flayers don't like to do the friendly fire, but you start dealing with the bigger ones. They don't care if you're in a crowd of drow; they're just gonna blast you. A couple of those mind blasts break this thing apart, and they know where you're at all times.
There is only so much we can do. Obviously, as a small group, it will take time. But we can do it.
So you're just coming here to take over because you're in charge? This is your home?
If you would like to put it that way, then kinds of. Yeah, we really have no other home. We were allies of Wood Harbor. Actually, this is Admiral Norin. Captain.
Doctor.
Exactly. But shit got rough.
Void Harbor fleets haven't existed in a while.
Exactly. We've been around.
Interesting.
Lady Valaxis, is she still alive and well?
Maybe.
Cannot
She's not one of
find
my
her.
contacts.
Cannot find her. Is her son
They've been here
in
for
charge?
40 years with them locked down, getting brief communications back and forth. As far as I know, could be just, those guys upstairs trying to trick us into coming out. So far, we've been lucky they haven't sent anything major down this way. A few things that have straggled down this way we've handled.
What have you taken down, Zamhir?
Couple of wandering thrall type creatures, a few beasts that were taken over, some of those brain dogs.
It's impressive that you take on some of those.
That blade's pretty impressive.
Then kind of point to the wall, and there's like 6 of the gun blades on the wall. Your standard issue.
Standard issue. Fuck yeah. This is amazing.
We got it from the material plane, things like that. I mean, it's pretty basic. They're not even magically enchanted.
Well,
Try not to have magic items down here because we don't want them detecting it.
Makes sense. If somebody used detect magic, we'd just be like,
did you make these things?
Gun blades?
Yeah.
No, we got standard issue. In
Just
the
you've had
material
them.
plane. No.
Have you ever? Do you make your own materials here?
We work with the minerals here. We found that when we were hiding here, doing our mining and whatnot, the minerals protected us. Refined it a little bit over the past couple of years.
If we could build a ship, we could create a helm and just fucking fly out of here. If you would like.
Flying out of here is difficult.
definitely put some things on the radar then.
It is interesting.
I mean, there are some ships, but most of them are buried off in void.
Right.
We've tried to play around with getting our hands on a ship.
And we
It's been
didn't.
difficult.
We didn't show up in a fucking ship.
That is true.
We don't.
We just appeared.
We don't have any ships right now.
Oops. Are bad. Quiz is bad, actually.
Well, going back, I said something earlier, but I didn't really get an answer on it. But we're here in the astral sea. Time doesn't pass here. I don't think time's affected here. Is it?
Oh,
It moves on its own thing.
time is moving. Absolutely. It's just different.
Yeah. You don't age here, but time still exists.
Yeah.
There is still a measurement
guess I
of
figured-
that thing happened at some point.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I just in my head figured that because you didn't really age or anything else, I thought that this was kind of like removed from
It's not
time.
timeless. You still
Yeah.
need to sleep every day and take like a long rest, and
Oh, well, yeah.
there's
I
still
know,
certain things. So
Yeah.
Yesterday
You
we
don't,
were
I
on
guess.
the other side, right? And we know that was yesterday, so that is a chain of events. They still haven't.
we still track time. We still use the old calendar too out here.
Oh, what is the old calendar?
The 11-month calendar with the High Council or the Divine Council.
11 months, so we're talking like Bahamut, Belor.
Yeah.
Hey, we didn't fuck that up.
The Tel Seldarine like to continue to use it because of their connection with Coralon and their ideals.
Suppose that makes sense.
It doesn't work quite the same, but it's relatively similar. Time does move slightly different depending on where you're going. Being in void space, being in wild space, things can shift.
That is fair.
For the most part, we avoid wild space though.
Wild space is not fun. I don't like being out there.
It's so wild.
Yeah, nothing like dying and coming back as something completely different.
So is your guys' plan then just to go up and attack these things? What are we talking about? What's going on? Where are we going from here? And where can you take us with that cube? If you could take us somewhere.
Well, I could take us to the material plane.
Pass.
I could take us to Elysium.
Soft pass.
I could take us to the Feywild.
Like anywhere in there? Because
If you know of a place, yes, anywhere.
I mean, as long as it's not in the plague lands, I wouldn't mind too much.
Well, there we go. That is an option. I could take us to Panzemonium.
Yeah, that's a pretty hard pass there.
I could take us to
Hardimonium?
the Shadowfell.
Yeah, I would hard pass on that.
Hard pass on that one?
That one's a rough
Doesn't sound
one.
like you want to go.
Fair enough.
Have
What
you been to these
about?
places recently?
Not recently. Not really ever, but not recently.
No stuff.
Stuff. I could take us to the Elemental Chaos.
Probably the same, right?
I mean, there are floating islands and places. You just
Yeah.
have to be careful.
As long
Maybe.
as I find a lightning one.
Large oceans, kinds of that you can travel.
I feel like
with,
all those options are just kind of taking us from here into
more shit.
just different shit.
Naturally.
We're kind of used to this shit.
My thoughts exactly. But I just figured I have the capability of it.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. So really, that was my plan, was just to start clearing out the aberrants, and if we have to bring back your people once it is all said and done, then we do that. Guerrilla tactics. Every day we go out, pew, 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 pew. We take out like 50, we hide. So then eventually give us what? 12 days? In theory we cleared everything up.
In theory.
Like, how much of the infrastructure do we really need? Can we just, like, start burning some shit?
Raise it all and start from nothing.
I guess
I would.
my question is, how many times can we come back down here for a break before they figure out where we're going?
Before
Well-
you drag them into our home, I'd rather you not.
The amazing thing is, this man right here, undetectable when he wants to be.
Totally invisible.
And you have no fucking clue. And these creatures, no clue where he is. And I, for 10 hours at a time, can hide us in a little pocket. So, pretty fucking undetectable. He can take us wherever. We start from a point. We attack for a while. We retreat. He takes us somewhere else. Up there. We start from a point. We attack. We hide. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Is an idea.
And they should be fine. As long as no one's sick, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
Who is be sick?
I mean, if anybody has death, then they're not coming back.
as death? I mean, is it
As death.
death?
As death.
Is dead.
You haven't heard. You don't
What
know
is
what death is?
No. Death is when someone is
Death is-
unconscious forever. Right.
Death is a disease that infects your body.
Oh. Ela kind of
upon-
reaches right in between her little boobs with this little gold chain. Pulls out a little pendant.
Yeah,
Immune
upon
to
dying.
the disease.
What is that?
Beriapte Velth.
That's fun.
Sounds kind of like
You've-
what Kelbath was talking about.
You haven't been around for a while, have you?
Some stuff happened.
That works.
We're trying to
on
figure it
some
out.
Stuff. But death doesn't care about your fancy little necklace.
I believe he's talking about horseman death.
No, there's a plague that goes upon you. It's a sickness. It's called death. When you die, you become an undead creature.
Well, I mean, was there plenty of effects that do this?
And but it's a sickness, and that goes through. No one who ever dies with death has ever been resurrected.
Maybe it's because you have not wished it.
He does.
You can wish it, that's fine, but when something consumes you, then you're done. I tried to get Ion back and it didn't work.
So you tried to get Iron back? Who is that?
Ion?
No, I mean, like, who tried to bring Iron back?
The Divine Council before they shut their gates.
And they are hiding in, what, Celestia or something?
They have their own dominion. That's something that's on your map, the Divine Council.
No.
So how
Yes.
does divine magic work?
Divine magic still works for the most part in the same way it's always worked.
You can still reach certain gods and
I just
things.
less followers of Ion nowadays.
That is,
So what happened to Sahanin?
Sahanim. Last we know, she was in the Divine Council. They still try to. They don't have the ability to affect the material plane quite as strong, but they can still get their word out. She's still a god. Less people pray these days.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, yeah, shall we just enact trying to free things? Are we going to try to reach out to the Seltazarin? Do you guys have an opinion?
Maybe we should avoid the tussle.
Avoid Seltazarin? Okay.
Don't think it matters anymore.
I don't think it matters at all, really. I think they are actually allies in this place.
Maybe, but
I mean,
That's
if
why we
they want
haven't.
this place.
That's one we haven't checked on.
the Telsaldarine come here, I don't think they're going to recognize a piece of paper you have. I don't think they're going to necessarily recognize you.
I don't think so.
If the Telsaldarine show up, this will just be another base for them. But it'll be easier to handle. Telsaldarine have pretty much taken control of everything, but what other options did we have? There was a lot of powerful people trying to effectively take over void space. People fleeing the material plane, not very kindly people. So it was either give up on our ideals and join the Telsaldarine, or be eliminated by people coming at us.
I think we want to keep this place to ourselves.
Yeah, and then we open a portal until Sazarin comes and takes it from us.
Exactly.
That also sounds fucking incredible. That is the worst news we could hear.
So what happened to the other void bases?
For the most part, Tel Seldarine established them. So all the void bases are just parts of Tel Seldarine Empire.
About the void,
Size.
void spacers.
I would think that we.
They're all working for the Tel Seldarine for the most
so
part.
they're working. Cool.
Great. My favorite thing to hear.
Damn it! If I only had a gigantic space hamster, I could fix everything.
Sure that we can find
Too
them?
soon. Too soon.
Good chances, but I doubt that they kept them around.
Probably not.
There were a couple up there, but for the most part, lesser intelligent beings were just kind of
Eaten up, sure.
removed.
So, how are you all feeling? Is everyone super excited about where we
I
are?
think the giant space hammer is a beast. Giant space hamster. 1/4 challenge rating, which means yes, you can wild shape into a giant space hamster.
Damn.
And that mini does the picture of it very
Does
very well.
perfect.
That's fucking great.
That's awesome.
So, have we established that there isn't any more or less powerful things that we need to take care of? We just have to take care of everything?
I'm thinking at this point,
Depends on what you're gonna do.
we exist quietly on the backside of Void Base F and enjoy our lives.
It's kind of what this is sounding like.
Well, how do you suggest that we free your compatriots without freeing them from their mortal coils? So up till this point,
Been
that's
working
what
on
we've
that
been
one for
doing.
about 40 years. We don't have the abilities.
Again, I'm not asking about abilities. Like, what? Do you have any ideas?
We don't know how it would necessarily work. Their minds have been reshaped. They're not dominated. They're thralls. So who knows?
I mean, I really think that, I mean, we have the capability. We just have to take the time. We should. Why not? We are here. Let us free your people. Let us kill these fucking creatures. And then we bring these people back. It's not that hard.
Unless many of them have death. Or if all of them have death.
What does death look like?
How would they have that? I mean, is that something that came from the material plane? I don't know, maybe 20 years ago or something?
No, only about 5 to 10 years ago did it really start affecting our people.
You've recognized that even though you have been here hidden for 40 years. 5 years
We
ago,
still have communications.
your
We get a chest once per day. When the chest arrives, I can take off my hat and talk for a moment.
people here, though, have they risen as undead?
Not that we've seen.
Well, I think then we are all okay. We have never been to the material plane while it was under any effects. We've never been amongst creatures that has this disease.
As far as I know, I mean, yeah, but who knows if you have it? Who knows if Chain Guy here's got it?
Oh, he probably does, actually. Kill that young nasty.
A lot of those things spread.
Right now, if I'd have taken that drink, it would be all over.
There would have been a huge real life spit take.
Oh my god.
Can't just say that.
She's a very young elf, guys.
Even more so.
Yep, and she just doesn't give a fuck.
It's physically even more so.
I don't even know why anybody's listening to me. I'm only like, what, 20-something years old?
Now,
Yeah,
Nice and young now. Goddamn.
you got knocked down a peg.
few, yeah, 24.
I got some of the old man of the group.
It's true. Fucking ancient.
Or I get 200.
That is true.
Oh,
he
is
is,
it?
he's an old
Oh.
dwarf for sure.
I mean, it really just depends on what it is you guys are trying to do. So you want to free this base,
We would like to have
but you
this
don't want
base
to
as a
talk
home.
to Telsaldarine.
Right.
So you want to take the base as your home. I'm willing to bet if you fix people's minds, that they're probably not going to want to just be like, oh, cool. I mean, plenty of people died, they'd probably give you a house, but I don't think they're just going to be like, oh, let us bend the knee to...
Don't need any
People.
need bent. Just don't need any knife in her back.
Right. Bring everyone back. Tells them live your life. Whatever. Yeah, we don't even have to be in charge of this place. We just need a home. And I think your people would probably allow that, maybe.
I believe
I can
that
speak
if
for the
you
matron mothers.
return them to their state, they're probably going to want to try to connect with the Telsaldarine, or at least with the other void bases. Once they connect with the other void bases, I don't know that they're going to want to just be like, hey, let's stay out of touch. Even we do it, we don't necessarily want to. It's just our only option. Keep away from their oppressors.
Right. That's fair. I mean, and again, it seems like the Telsaldarine let you all live your lives, maybe, on other bases. Your people are free elsewhere, maybe?
They live under Telsaldarine law, but as long as you don't break any of the laws, free enough.
Good enough for me. Ish. Good enough to purchase a ship and get the fuck out of their space, but that is just me. Go find the systems that we can actually live in. Because clearly now, we thought void space was going to be that, and it is not.
I mean, just depends on what you're looking to do.
So where do wanderers in time go, who have nothing but power and time on their hands? Melvin, what would you like to see? You picked up the locket. We can grant whatever wish you like, given enough time. What would you like?
I'd love to see things go back to normal. If people could fix all the shit on the material plane, less people would be coming this way.
Your people here.
We could probably push the Telsaldarine back into open space, have our own ways again, not have to. For the most part, it's more of just inconvenience, chore and type stuff. That's what it feels like, but you get people telling you what to do for long enough, and it ends up being difficult.
That is fair. I would love to give the opportunity for a void space rebellion. I would fund that war. I think it is settled then. We really try to free this place. We
I'd
could
rather
just
not have a war.
Oh no. But I mean,
We could just burn it down.
let's
War
just
is just gruesome. It's
let's
not
just-
something that people like.
clear this place. We help your people. We establish a connection. get this place back to the way it was, and then you guys can hopefully live better lives rather than hide.
I would say we do that. If you're going to be moving about using your cube, I'd just say for the most part avoid the plague lands, avoid the death veil, and don't bring anything back from there.
Avoid plague lands and death veil. Got it.
Sorry, the Feywild and the Shadow Fell is called not quite the same anymore.
All of the Feywild is basically plague lands now?
Most of it, Pestilence kind of rules over all that.
Pestilence is
It's a good breeding ground for him.
one of the horsemen, I guess.
Yep. And then the Shadowfell is controlled by Death. And he
Fitting.
creeps over, allowing Death to spill
He
into
just
the
creeps.
area.
Creeps.
His presence creeps over, especially in his season, the winter season.
Four of them, you say? I'm just still counting. Zeth, Pestilence, and two
War
others?
and Famine.
War and Famine. Okay.
War and Famine are on material plane,
Both of them? That's fitting.
keeping people at bay. War makes sure to level anybody who tries to build up an uprising. Famine keeps everybody weak, fighting amongst each other. Pestilence lives in the plague lands, building all sorts of new horrors that don't care about your little necklace.
Apparently. Well, in a land where magic doesn't matter, I think we picked the right place to be.
And it's not that the magic doesn't matter, it's just it'll protect you from basic stuff, but you need more powerful things to protect you from more powerful things.
That's fair.
I've seen old monks get sick and die. It's weird.
Yeah, pretty much. So then, hit and run tactics, guerrilla tactics. We take down as much as we can every day. Because
So-
clearly killing whatever is in charge won't really stop the fact that
Doesn't stop thralls really.
thralls are going to defend this place until they die, so why not give them a quick, swift end until we can bring them back? Hopefully, they have not contracted Zeth. And if they have, give me a little time. Eventually, I could try to bring them back.
Alright.
After all, we are on the astral sea. We have nothing but time.
Death is said to consume your spark. That's the difficulty with it. I mean, you can try to get them back, but if they have death, it's said that death himself basically just consumes you and erases your name from the books. It's like you never were. People can remember you still, but magic can't really just pull you back.
Curious, because if that were the case, then we probably should not even exist here. I guess unless one of the four just decided to be so generous and helpful to us to send us forward into time for some reason. Who knows why they would do that?
We're not on their side.
I don't
Right?
know why any of the four horsemen would deal with time travel or pushing people around. Unless they're getting something really good out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was 4 war, pestilence, death, and famine.
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Let's go kill something.
Did you guys want some helmets?
That would be great.
Yes.
Do you prefer gold or gemstones?
I would just say you just return them.
Oh,
I'm not really worried. We don't do a lot of. I mean, I guess I could use. Well, I don't really think we need gemstones for our contact. He sends the elementals. We trade notes.
Can your contact reach out to the Telsazarine?
Potentially. Just depends on what you. That's why I'm kind of trying to figure out what the plan is. Like, did you want to reach out to the Telsaldarine? Did you just want to kill all of our old friends and hope that you can bring them back with your expansive, massive wealth, which you want to use to build wars?
Indeed. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Why are you so judgy, bro?
I'm just saying, war is not a good thing to do. Every time a battle breaks out, he just gets stronger. It's not something that I would wish upon people lightly. Our rebellion and pushing back is one thing, but a full-out funding a full war would probably allow him to start exerting force over this realm.
Well, I don't know much about him, but that sounds like a bad idea. We'll have to go that route.
Wherever you guys came from. I mean, I live literally under a rock in a cave with shit on my head. Keeps people from being able to talk to me. And I know what's going on out there. So whatever hole you guys crawled out of, I just say go back there.
I mean,
If you want to clear out this base and have it, that's great.
it's not great where we came from either, so.
You got the ability to come and go from here without the void portal being open.
Yeah.
Most people have to travel. It's difficult, but
We can't come back here, per se. It's quite deep in void space, so the risk is not worth it at this point. Eventually, when I have the capability to gate here, then yes, but... And maybe that is it. Maybe we come back in a year when we have that capability.
what are you going to do till then? You said I get my wish. I would like for you to just go fix whatever happened out there. Go. I mean, there's lots of things that could be used.
I would rather the Telsazarine use a lot of their resources at the same time. So if we can plan a way for getting them here, I say we should take it. What other choice do we have? Start at square one. Let's get some allies. Let's freeze this place. Get these guys out from under their rock.
Figure
That is his wish.
that's probably a better move since that we had pissed them off so thoroughly before. Maybe we get a second chance.
There we go. Let's
Well,
try.
to say they don't just exile us from here, though.
I mean, even if they do, fine, whatever. We'll go someplace
Alright.
else.
I mean, if you clear out the place, I don't think they'd stop you from at least maybe having a little hut in the forest, as long as you're not chopping down trees or anything. We need the trees to sustain stuff. Also about the fire, it's not that large of a place. If you start burning stuff, you can screw with it. Kind of ruin the atmosphere here. Make it difficult for people to live and breathe. I like
You have to-
breathing.
You have the trees, and it's fire. It's not bad. I mean,
Yeah, but if you get
burn
enough
stuff.
fire and smoke and ember, some of that can come down here. You get,
Start killing trees and shit.
if the smoke starts coming in, some embers and stuff come down there. It's only 400 feet of stone between here and there's space on the other side. There's darkness touching it, but it's not straight void. Fire can move through it. Just a thought. I would just probably avoid ruining the air quality here, unless that's just your plan, is just to smoke everybody out, just try to kill everybody. But it's not
Hey,
gonna
I
be
asked for your opinion on how to not kill everybody, okay?
removing the oxygen or destroying the oxygen would not be that.
I'm not trying to destroy the oxygen. I just wanted to destroy the brawls and the buildings and all the stuff that makes them want to stay.
That's fine. I think part of the thing is they like having this base. Ships show up every now and then. They're weird tentacly ships, and then they leave off into the tunnels, head out into void space. So this is a good place for them to kind of post up and have people come and go. So wherever they're coming from, they like to have it here.
And they like to come back. I'm sure it's a nice little base for them.
But yeah, if I had a choice, I'd say just go fix those. I mean, you're granting wishes.
Perfect.
Just go kill the horsemen, and then things can go back to normal. People can leave. We can have our void space back. It'll be good. That's simple.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Go kill the horseman.
It's not that hard. There's 22 things that can do it, in theory.
There's some of these things.
Well,
Well, he likes Sahanini. I'll say that there's a dagger that was used by Sahanin before she achieved divinity. That type of thing could kill inevitable Titan.
Hey, Quiz, you got a dagger, don't you?
a dagger from Seanin could kill a horseman.
The dagger that she used upon becoming a divine creature. It said that most of the gods, upon becoming the 22 prime deities, upon becoming divine, left a fraction of their spark behind from their mortal selves. And these items can be used by the greatest champions to effectively kill gods.
Titans.
Inevitable titans can kill gods, so in theory that's what it would take. Might be hard to find. But if you can find one of these items, pass the trials, take that, go find one of the inevitables, make your way through their army into their base, fight them, and kill them using one of those items. Could get us back to where we were. That's what I would do if I were you.
Add it to the list.
And that way, I don't have to wake up tomorrow and find the forest is on fire.
Which list am I adding this one to? The people we're trying to save, the fragments we're getting. Like I've got a few lists going.
But we don't have to worry about those lists anymore,
All right.
friend.
Which one of those? Are we still no more fragments?
No more fragments.
Oh god, okay.
No more people we are trying to save. No more stones to open.
Really fresh start.
No more Black Betty to sink or take over and add to our fleet. No more
fleet.
No
More
more
fleet.
no more amassed wealth to hide. No more home to liberate. Just for now. But no, dear.
I'm more so just kind of trying to get rid of you. You can go up and kill them. Honestly, after years and years and years of being thrall, it'd probably be for the best. Unless they have death, because then they wouldn't necessarily have afterlife. Not sad thought.
You believe in afterlife, even in this world?
Still, things that happen.
The gods still shepherd their people, the bending?
That's why they're gods.
The matron mother isn't just out there blowing death or something? She's
The
still...
Raven Queen doesn't really like his ways.
That is
Death.
good news.
She likes the occurrence of death, not the dominance of it.
Onset of it?
She's, if you think about it, it's all about fate for her. For him, it's all about amassing armies of undead creature, taking the entire Death Veil and touching every nook and cranny of the material plane.
Sounds like the matron mother would directly oppose him then, if he is a harvester of undeath.
All the gods did directly oppose them. They tried to stop them. That's when Ion fell. Gonna bring her back, and they decided to kind of pull back.
They couldn't bring her back, and that's when they retreated.
And they found that the the Four Horsemen were capable of just killing gods, snuffing out their divine spark. They thought, maybe we'll let mortals deal with this.
Maybe we'll let mortals do this because we can't. Amazing.
You've got this thing here, a little chain buddy.
Right.
You can send him in, he can go do his thing, and then he just goes to another realm afterwards.
Right.
I view it, that's how the gods kind of look at it.
Probably.
Do you like the Raven Queen? Is that your god?
Oh, I mean, she is our god. I'm not really a person of any particular face of the major gods. I have patrons, greater beings that choose to bless me and my people.
Well, it said that she had a scythe that is out there. If you
A
like
scythe
her,
would be kind of cool.
could be used to take out one of these horsemen.
A scythe would be pretty cool. Raven Queen was a scythe.
Or if you're into demons and devils, you can always just go and find one of the 11 prime evil gods artifacts.
So 22 of the major gods of the divine council.
I think one's a flaming sword.
That sounds promising. 11 of the primeval gods.
But there are 22 items that would be spark infused.
22 plus the 11 potentially.
Oh no, 11 and 11.
Oh, total.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I understand.
11 good, 11 bad.
Right.
But again, if you're using bad to do bad things to bad people, it all kind of washes out. I don't judge.
It balances out, right? And all about the balance here. All about balance.
Clearly.
Her fucking whip is like on fire on her side. She's wearing this frost armor. But also there's an imp and a devil next to her.
Yeah.
We can Yeah, I mean, I can try to contact other planes. I can try to send, but it will take days, and I think that we should just clear this place out. If you would like to let your contacts know, reach out to the Telsazarin. We are going to be wiping out hordes of creatures over the span of the next couple weeks, I would guess. Here.
Yeah, some cannon fire would be appreciated.
Some cannon fodder or cannon fire?
I mean both, but yeah, fire was what I said. If you got fodder, we'll take that too.
We like fire. Fire is good.
Dropping cannonballs from space. That's got to cause a lot of damage.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any other information?
I mean, just as a helmet sound great. That is about all the information I think I need. I feel like I've talked too much. My companions are often quiet. I do apologize.
It's fine.
Been a long day.
We're undergoing a bit of shock.
Clearly. Yeah, like I said, you crawled out of a pretty deep hole, I'm guessing.
Yeah, really we did.
Time hole.
But, I mean, you can always just go check it out. You can get back here.
Right. Is there
Go
a
to the material plane, see what sort of things to deal with.
we can start from the area where the portal is and hopefully
Here?
right and scare them away from it, really cause problems so they don't open it for themselves type of thing.
I would be careful going directly by the portal. Then would probably put you in range of ships.
Is that fair?
In theory.
Well, Melvin. Yeah, give us some days. I think we can absolutely clear this place out. Tell us, with your helmets, so we have to attune to them.
Not magic, so I wouldn't try to turn into them. You could try, but no, we don't do anything magic down here. We're very basic.
Fair enough. Put on a little helmet. Let's go make it messy.
Hell yeah.
No, I've got a couple I could give you, but it's not going to get you all. You said he's immune?
Don't know about immune, but it's difficult.
Can't really be seen if he doesn't want to be.
We only have 3 helmets that we would be low for anyways. So your chain buddy would be detectable, your imp, whatever the fuck that thing is.
This guy not so bad. Gets rid of sun.
I guess so.
Same with Squidly. Buddy here, he will be detectable, yeah, absolutely. But we'll try to go as far as we can.
Well, we
Message.
gonna do what you had said before. We stay in the locket till he gets where he's going.
We can do that. I mean, if we want to just relax for a day, we can go tomorrow. As we can do it.
Well, no, I mean while he's sneaking around.
Right.
Take the locket.
So like tonight, say, get some shut eye or something, and then we jump into the locket, and you take us out, and after about 8 hours, you just tap 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 tap. We pop it out, make it messy. Once we feel like we have made it messy enough, we stay close to me, where I can fucking see you, unlike last fight, that got a little spread out for no fucking reason, and then I can bring us back into sanctuary and you can hide. Or we can all just hide in the sanctuary. I don't think that they would detect it. It is a little conspicuous because it's a
I
locket.
found it.
Right, it's a very pretty locket. So, if we pop into it, you pick it up and you just fucking disappear.
If I had that on me and let's say I plane shifted to the far realm, would it come with me?
Absolutely.
So I'd be careful of just like leaving it around.
Right. So, options.
Was there any information you wanted about locations or what's going on up there?
I mean, if you know locations of where each of your major people are supposed to be.
Or if there are any caches of supplies that we can use. Health
That we
potions.
can
Use, borrow.
Health potions
Pay
would
for
probably
it.
be by the apothecary. There's
You didn't set any fires, but how about some gunpowder, some cannons, or some explosions?
there's
That's not
no more
fires.
gunpowder necessarily that's not kind of on hand or being used. Any extra gunpowder that was able to be easily stolen was stolen by somebody else. Probably.
So they have a limited supply of bullets.
They are still all fairly armed. We didn't. Whoever it was that stole did steal what they were carrying. More so, just went through warehouses and storehouses and took anything that was able to be gotten. But if you're looking for healing potions, there are. I mean, you could check the Mages Guild. Might have some stuff.
Mages Guild,
Or
apothecary.
you can go to the apothecary, where they make potions and poisons and things like that.
Cool, we can use all that.
Supplies, you can go to the Forge District. There's a forge, but that is right by the portal. I would probably say avoid that.
Well, eventually we are going to have to go that direction.
The main temple might have some healing stuff in it. I don't know. There were healers there. Some of them had like balms and kits and things like that that could be used. Just depends on what it is what capabilities you have.
Main temple too, or is it just a temple where you could worship whomever as you please?
It was kind of just a temple. Most denominations were somehow covered in there, but
Non-denominational deity temple.
we
accept everyone.
Just a temple.
there were clerics. A lot of the clerics were of the dark Southern, but
The dark
Soldering?
Soldering?
What the fuck?
Holy fuck, so much.
Is that an
Drow pantheon.
Is that an opposing to the Tel'Sazrim?
Not necessarily. In theory, yes. The Tel'Sazrim get their name from the council that's the original Elven pantheon, which was led by Corellon, who's the only actual prime deity. Any of the other ones, he kind of just gives them power. So they're really just, it's all Corellon.
Right.
You know, it's like he was an admiral and you're a captain. Like if I report to him, he reports to him, I might as well just report to him.
Right. That makes sense to me.
So
Fucking up
Corellon's
the
on
chain
top
command!
of it. Lolth is on the top of the dark Southern, but a lot of us out here don't necessarily directly work for her.
But you have a matron mother who was here. Probably worshipped Lolth.
No,
Really?
no. None of the matron mothers from the tied to the Void Spacers ever really worshipped Lolth.
Well, I guess that is good news, at least.
Yeah.
Did you all worship Nuzzing?
What?
A He doesn't know of nothing. Nothing and nowhere? Do you
Oh,
not
the
know?
dragon thing.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of them, it's not as much of worship as more as follow. He offered us a option when people were not born in the right bodies and such, people who were viewed as disposable on the material plane. When you are lucky enough to be the younger brother, such.
Is that the spell?
So we came here. So we try to avoid loathly stuff, but people still hold on to some of the other drow gods because we're drow and they're drow gods.
Makes sense.
Just makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
But those are the only options I could maybe suggest to you.
I highly doubt anything will be there, considering the warehouse we went into was picked fucking clean, but they are good places to check out. Hopefully something is there, but otherwise we'll just have to play it safe.
They have cleared out a lot of stuff. When they first finished taking over, they did load as many supplies and things they could onto ships that then just flipped away. But it's all what you want to do.
What I would like to do is, really, guerrilla tactics. I can kill things at quite a range. I can send Buddy here to go in and fuck shit up until he is tired and goes home. And I can just like he can, and I think that is a safe option. Anything that gets close, two fighters can fillet just about any sort of tentacle beast, and we play it safe. Yeah,
Heck yeah.
we've got all the time in the world.
Of course.
Till we fuck it up again.
Crazy.
Literally, if it looks like it's gonna be too much, we retreat. We try again the next day.
Just say it's gotta be too true. But hey, we're gonna get base though.
Too good to be true. What universe do we think we are living in? What's it fucking too good to be true? Right. Because everything that we are in right now is just prima.
We built a really cool cave here.
It is
that
really
protects
cool.
everybody.
Oh, Melvin, I don't mean to shit on your
No,
home.
I-
You've done a great job.
I don't mean to lock you in a cage. I mean, I did
Like on purpose.
on purpose, but you know, I didn't mean to.
I just forgot the bars were there, honestly, because,
Having such a nice conversation. Great.
we're just so friendly.
You seemed interested in Loth.
Oh, no, I mean, obviously, I just know of her, and my Beeble knew of Loth. I mean, obviously. I come from a desert Beeble, the material plane. Or what was the material plane. And, they were nomads. They cared more about the elements and actual nature's things to survive, as well as personal ability. It was less about Coralon, whatever else they had going on. What Coralon did to Loth, I'm sorry about. But also, Loth is a bit of a bitch. It's just how it is.
She still has leather armors. They said that it was her leather armor that survived. And carries her spark.
Her leather armor survived. Good for her. I'm sure one of the matrons looks beautiful in it.
Possibly. Whoever it is. But, so you're going to just kind of chill, and then tomorrow go and do stuff?
Yeah, that way we don't
Murder!
attract a lot of attention to ourselves. I mean, I don't want to attract attention to your base, otherwise I would just fucking walk out of here and start shooting whatever came at us. I don't want to bring things to your base.
Keeping things from being down here is helpful to us.
He is a little conspicuous, as you pointed out. No, conspicuous. He's very conspicuous. Look at him.
Probably a chain devil.
Takes a step and
Yeah.
On fire.
Just chains and hooks and ripped flesh and brands and the little bits of skin you can see in between the chains that are just wrapped all around them. Glowing, fiery eyes.
Yeah, just
And then also the intelligence score that is detectable by creatures. Well, then we will continue to do our rounds. My shift will be coming up shortly. And toss you a couple helmets for now until you guys are ready to head out. Make yourself comfortable.
Have any of you heard any music in a long while? Like us play something, we could share stories.
Very talented.
Yeah.
Once I was on a ship with an Azamar who says he was my friend, who was making progress with me, and then he didn't care anymore, and then we got him killed. That was fun.
Well, I am not your friend. You're not getting me killed.
Friends are dangerous.
Sounds like it. I thank you.
Definitely.
And with that, we will call it there for this evening. And we'll pick up next week.
Oh.
Yeah. But we thank you guys for joining us. And we will see you next week.
See you next week.
Yeah.